Oh,
just
did you
jump
catch it?
into the
It's a
boat.
miracle fish.
Yeah.
Where did I?
We're
Where
gonna
did
hit a
I?
rock.
Oh my!
Three.
Wait for it. Yeah.
Come on. Wow. Are you kidding me? My man Seth in the chat right now. I prayed that prayer, and I don't know why, but I started crying. Yo, we need some Jesus hype.
There's hope every time. No matter what people say, listen to God's report. God has good things for you.
I did it! Oh my gosh! The timing was amazing! Wait, no!
When this thing pops up, there's only one emotion. You just want to summit punch that monitor for the glory of God.
Ain't no party like the Holy Ghost party, cause the Holy Ghost party don't stop. Hey.
What's good? Top of the morning to ya. What's cracking like it, ladies and gentlemen? It's good to see your beautiful, amazing 10 out of 10 faces. What up, Tobias? What up, Unc Vandy? Danger? What up, Lorraine? Lorraine, good to see you, friend. Unc Vandy, hanging out. I think I just said her name actually a second ago. Brassic Plant. I literally went back and watched like 3 minutes of the Halo VOD from Saturday night, and I literally tuned in. The first thing that happens is you killed me. I'm still upset about it. What up, Boomy? What up, Pagan Squad? Good to see you. Sleuth the legend himself, Midas. Good to see you in the chat today. I know we were all in the Lorraine's chat last night. Good to see you back. Mick Beck, Super 2 Explorer. What's good, homies? God, dude, Unfanny, the Halo event. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It was the chef's kiss, dude. It was 10 out of 10 peak. I love it. Yuzuthoth, God bless you. Welcome, welcome, friend. Always good to see you. Lorraine, hey, hope your morning is amazing. Morning's been great. Got up early, spent some time with the Lord, studied scripture, got ready for the stream, prepped a couple things. Now we're here. Now we're here. Now we're here. Being up a little over 2 hours before my first stream starts in the morning just is the sweet spot. It just is the sweet spot. It really is. I love it. Yo, Boomy, bro, Susie, I went back and watched that legendary clip. I had no clue you threw a canister at me and then exploded it right next to me. I should have uninstalled it, dude. Do you have the clip? Do you have the clip? Because I need to humiliate you live in front of all of these people. You know what I mean, brother? I actually looked for it. I couldn't find it because that clip was one of the craziest things I've actually ever done in the game. And I've done some pretty crazy things in that game, dude. I was unbelievable, man. Icon Lady, top of the morning to you, my friend. Icon, you are just pumping out the clips. Like, it's insane. It is insane. Does the whole vertical format make your life way easier? I hope so. Unc Fandy, please forgive me. Please forgive me. And y'all got me wanting to like just do Halo like every week. I can't. That's not an official announcement. I can't do that. But man, do I want to. Man, do I want to. Brassic, the Halo event was fantastic. I hadn't played Halo in probably 10 years. Had so much fun with the church. I'm telling you, I said this on Saturday night, but it is super important for the body of Christ to get together to, I didn't realize my prayer music's still going. So important for us to get together to pray. Absolutely. Times of prayer are massively important. So important for us to get together and study God's word. So important. So important for us to get together and serve in different ways together. All that's so important. But it's also important just to get together and have some fun. Laugh it up. Fellowship. Just we need some joy, some lightheartedness to get through all the difficulty together. And we need it. Beautiful. Taco, good to see you, my friend. How are you, homie? Boomy, it's in your Twitch clips. I can grab it if you want me to post, or if someone else has a better clip. Dude, if you have it and don't mind grabbing it, I'll give you permission to post without getting slapped by the bot. And then, yeah, if you don't mind, you have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to post a link before the bot starts slapping you around a little bit. Taco, I'm homesick, but managing. Homesick or home grinding out Keystone Master before the end of week 1? No, I'm only kidding, bro. Hopefully you feel better, man. I pray in Jesus' name. God, over Taco today. Healing, strength, comfort. Whatever he's got, God, I pray that you would help him right now. Healing over his body. So he be present for his family. Provide in Jesus' name. Amen. Taco, love you, brother. Yo, Tobias, I got some tea right here. I got some tea right here. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Frosty, trying to get some keys in? Trying to grind out Keystone Master, but getting into keys has been a nightmare this morning. We'll tell you what, brother. We're gonna watch a clip real quick, and then we're diving in. Okay, guys, I'm on a journey today to try to get Keystone Master, which is 2,000 rating before the end of week 1 of WoW. When we actually get into the game, for those who have no idea what I just said, I will explain it in detail. It'll make total sense. But at first we need to watch this clip. Okay, I have not seen this clip yet, and I need to. Okay, so this guy's the clip. This is a clip from Saturday night, and if you guys don't know, Saturday night we had a church Halo night. Okay, we were playing Halo. Let me actually just move myself out of the way here because I'm obviously right in front of my old self. Okay, I'm gonna move myself just like up here. Why not? Okay, so this is Saturday night. We're having a ton of fun, and you know, just a typical night. Pastor killing all of his people. Pretty simple. And this clip, I pick up this. I think it's called the canister in Halo. Oh, first of all, it's in slow mo. Put it back to normal. Even though we are eventually going to put it back to slow-mo because I want to watch Boomy get destroyed in slow-mo. So this canister I have in my hand, friends, okay? That thing right there, it explodes if you either shoot it, throw a grenade by it, but I forgot that you can pick it up. You can pick it up and throw it. I completely forgot. So someone a second ago had just said, hey, I picked up the canister and threw it at someone and they died. And I was like, oh my goodness, I forgot that's possible. How do I instantly take this new piece of information and actually apply it? And literally 10 seconds later, I did this.
Some bad
They're coming around the,
look like you're out of energy.
Yep.
I pick it up.
Yeah.
What are their coordinates, AJ?
I don't know. Where's that? How do
Did you see for a split second? Did you see Boomy for a split second? Right there. Very quick. He's right there. I saw his scope and I saw him shoot. But he's a million miles away and I have a canister in my hand. Coordinates, AJ. So I'm walking around
I don't know. Where's that?
and then I'm like, wait, I think I could do something. And I'm going to be honest, Boomy. Hitting you directly was actually not my original plan because I didn't think I could actually do it. I will tell you what my plan was. So I see him, I line it up, I throw it, and you can tell I take out my battle rifle and I go to shoot it. My plan was to get it in the vicinity next to you and then shoot it so the explosion next to you would kill it. That was my plan. Wait, did I pull it off or did I actually hit you? No, it actually looks like I just pulled off my plan. I don't think I actually, oh, I gotta put it in slow-mo. Because I actually don't think, now that I've seen it, I actually don't think I hit you. I think I just executed my plan perfectly. Hold on. Let's see this. So I yeet it.
Right side.
I pull out the battle rifle. Dude, I'm like intently focused too. I scope in, line up the shot. Let's see if it hits you. No, I don't think I hit you. I think I just perfectly executed my plan. Okay. I thought in the moment, I wasn't sure if I actually hit you, but now I don't think I hit you. I think I just executed my plan. But it was still a crazy plan and I pulled it off. Bro. I couldn't believe it, dude. I couldn't, bro. I almost started like, you know what I mean? Like, did I really just do that? Bro, I started giving birth. What's happening here, dude? I couldn't believe it. Bro, I'm sorry I had to do you like that. I'm sorry I had to do you like that. Yo, TIC Lix, God bless you. Welcome to the channel, friend. Now, I want to take it out of slow-mo. Hold on, I'm going to refresh. Now we're going to watch it one more time in real time. Because that was actually one of the craziest moments ever, dude. We'll skip ahead. Yeah, this was crazy, bro.
They're coming down the right side.
Let's go.
We're like,
Dang. That was pretty nuts, dude.
really are. Trying to flank us.
It was pretty nuts, dude. That was actually insane. Boomy, thank you for being my test subject. And thank you for so generously dying, dude. Lorraine, have a great day at work. We love you. We'll see you soon, my friend. Guys, I'm telling you, when we do our community nights, y'all gotta come hang out, man. Start making some friends. Take a next step. Don't just be a lurker. Come connect. I mean it. Every single Saturday night, 9:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, after our XP Church services, which again, if you don't know, we do every Saturday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, and then again at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And after the second one, we do a game night. Now, every Saturday, multiple games get played, tons of voice channels, multiple different games, tons of fun. But on the fourth Saturday of every month, we encourage everyone to come play all one game together. And this past Saturday was Halo Infinite. And it's a blast. I believe the next month, I think Pastor AJ is doing Marvel Rivals. And we'll let you guys know exact more details, but woo! Community nights are a blast, man. They are indeed a blast. K Danger, I sound like I'm giving birth was not on my bingo card this morning. Yo, TIC Lix, your scream at the end should be in the soundboard. Ooh, I gotta start getting some more. What you call it? Some more sound bites and stuff like that. Ross, I'm only a lurker, never play with the peeps. You lie. I was literally watching Bleed stream, and you were doing keys with Kissy, Amarasu, Bleed. You're Amarasu. Wait, Kissy, Luna, Amarasu, Bleed, Stiffy. I watched it. Come on now. Icon Lady, you're a legend. You are a legend. I appreciate you. Absolutely S tier. All right, friends. Here's my goal for the day. Okay. Here's what we're trying to accomplish today. You guys don't know, the new World of Warcraft season just launched this past Tuesday, and it resets every Tuesday morning. So we are technically still within the first week of the new season because it goes Tuesday to Tuesday, and obviously today's Monday. Now, the goal for today is to get this Mythic Plus rating to 2,000 so that I can get what's called Keystone Master during week 1 of the new season. If that's new language for you, let me explain. Every new season, there are 8 dungeons. You see these little boxes down here? Every one of these represents a new dungeon, and you can do them to like infinite difficulty. So you can see this dungeon. I've only done this dungeon on a level 2, but this dungeon I've done all the way up to a 9. And so my goal is to get an accumulative score to where all this gets to 2,000. The higher the level key you do, the more amount of points you get. So you notice on the level 2 dungeon that I did, I got 165 points. But on the level 9 dungeon that I did, I got 294 points. So the higher points you do, higher dungeon you do, more points you get. So my goal is to get these lower level dungeons higher, which will give me more points toward my total Mythic Plus rating so that I can get 2,000. The reason I want to get 2,000 today is twofold. That one, if you get 2,000, you get the Keystone achievement, which is cool. But you also get a mount. And I believe that this is the mount right here. For anyone that gets Keystone Master, now you don't have to.
Yes! Where do I go from here? Yes!
Come on!
Where do I go from here?
My goodness, Dason Hearth, welcome, my friend. Guys, we need hearts in chat to welcome this absolute next level legend. My name is Pastor Susie. I have the privilege and honor, alongside my wife, Pastor Manny, to be lead pastors of XP Church. Not just a stream, not as a Discord, a full-blown church for gamers, by gamers. And if you're looking for a place where you can know God, experience community, discover your God-given purpose so you can make a difference, please come connect. We would love to get to know you, love to connect with you. I'd love to know, do you play World of Warcraft? If not, we also play other games. But I'm a long time, like 20-year World of Warcraft player, and I love it. I love it. Let us know a little bit about you. And guys, spam the welcomes in chat. It's good to have you, friend. Taco, I'm down for a 10, bro. If you're in for a 10, I'm down for a 10. So today my goal is to unlock this mount, but also if I remember correctly, when you get Keystone Master, you still get a piece of tier, right? Or did they change that? Did they totally change that? But I'm down to slap a 10 real quick. Frosty, you getting in? Who wants to come do a 10? Amarasa, you available to come pump a little bit? You get a catalyst charge. Well, that's not as good as actually getting a hero piece of tier. They changed that? That's not as good anymore. It's still pretty good, but it's not as good because I still got to get the gear. You know what I mean? All right, well, dude, let's get that 10 blinding. I've only got a 6 blinding veil, and that one was over time. Let's pump this bad boy out, shall we? I'm going to start a group for Taco's Key. It is a blinding veil plus 10. Pastor Susie, XP Church. And we will do, this one's got to be competitive, dude. Got to be competitive. Hey! This nerdy in the legend, my friend. Guys, if y'all don't know, it warmed my heart. It warmed my heart so much. So guys, yesterday in the Discord, we did a gender reveal party for Disnerdy and her husband Bubba Tech. They're having their 3rd child. If you guys don't know, they have identical twins, and they're now having their 3rd kid. And they literally did a gender reveal in the Discord yesterday. There's a whole crew of us just there to celebrate, pray with them. And it was so cool to see people talking about like, hey, you know, we just had a kid recently and they've grown out of their like infant clothes. We've got a ton of stuff. If you want, like, we can send it. And they were like, oh my goodness, please. Yes. Cause like kids, you know, they're so expensive and they grow out of them so quick. And then people were back and forth like, oh, I've got this and I've got this and we can send you this and we can send you this. And it's like, it was just so cool to see because like just a couple days prior, me and Pastor Mando were just together studying Acts. I believe it's chapter 6, 9, somewhere in there. I forget. We've been reading Acts every day together. And it talks about how the church literally shared their possessions so that people didn't have any needs. And I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. And it was just so cool to see like it just happening in real time. It's just happening in real time. And I thought it was epic. Now let me ask, this is everyone that's coming from the community, right? Taco's Taco, you're DPSing or are you healing? Let me ask that before I invite the last slot. I'm not sure who's doing what. Amarasa's on a hunter, so she's probably not healing. I may come to that conclusion. And you can do either. What do you want to do? And Amarasa, do you have lust? Because if you don't have lust, then I'm going to invite the shaman. And actually, honestly, a shaman would be pretty nice for the stops. So I might actually just invite this shaman. Okay, you have lust. But honestly, between Cap Totem and just a quick interrupt, I might just invite the shaman. Yeah, Taco, you can keep Deepson. Let's do it. Let's do it. Guys, what do you think? You think we can get Keystone Master? Keystone Master, if we do this, I think this might... Will this be the first time I've ever gotten Keystone Master on the first week of the season? You know, I actually don't even know. I feel like I've probably at least one other time I've done it. But guys, I'm in the mood to just push. You know what I mean? I'm in the mood. I'm feeling inspired by Disnerdian. Pretty soon she'll be pushing out a human, and so I feel inspired to push out some keys. You know what I mean? Is that the same thing? No, not even a little bit. Huh? I'm feeling inspired, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, that's true. We did see me have a baby earlier in that clip. I don't know why that was my position of choice, but what are you gonna do? What are you, ladies and gentlemen? Is this Magnificent coming in? Welcome! You literal living legend. Come close. Come close. I want you to know you're loved and valued. You're absolutely incredible. God bless you. My name is Pastor Susie. Pleasure to meet you. We're about to push for Keystone Master. I'm currently struggling to remember where the portal is. Is it here? No, that's the time waste. Where is the Heron-Deer portal? I'm looking for the tree. It's literally right here, dude. It's literally right there. Let us know in chat if you play World of Warcraft. If not, what are the games you play? Would love to connect. Like I said, my name is Pastor Susie, and I actually am a real life pastor of an online church for gamers by gamers. What you are watching right now is not just a stream, or not just a Discord. We are a full-blown church community for gamers by gamers, and really our mission is to help every gamer that is interested come to know God, experience community, discover your purpose so you can make a difference. No matter where you may find yourself in your faith journey, I cannot force my faith on you, and I will respect you as a human being, whatever you believe. But I want you to know, I believe God loves you more than you can ever imagine. I'm so thankful for stopping by. If you got questions, want to connect, join our Discord, come hang out. We're going to be pushing for Keystone Master in World of Warcraft today on week 1 of the season. I didn't do a lot of pushing last week. I was just kind of getting some gear. Right now, my eye level is 294, so nothing honestly too crazy. But I'm feeling inspired this nerdian. I might need a push. I might need it. Why is it looking like I'm giving birth? I'm giving birth! So this has become a thing.
You're watching the Learning Channel.
Huh? This has become a thing that I do. I wasn't aware. Oh my goodness gracious. Guys, thanks for the summon. If y'all don't know, my head moderator, Manifagor, lives in the UK. And he can control my computer anytime. And he does things like that. And it is the best content that I provide. What's the best part of Susie's stream? His moderator. Confirmed. Confirmed, dude. There's no doubt about it. Absolutely no stinking doubt about it. That is for sure, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, look at my cute shoulder. Ooh, ooh. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh, Gina, God bless. How you doing, friend? You got full vaults? I don't have full vaults just yet. Gina, you're sweaty, dude. Guys, let me tell you something. For most people watching this stream right now that play World of Warcraft, Gina is a grandmother in her 60s, and I guarantee she's sweatier than you. And she still got it. She still got it. She has absolutely still got it. She's different. She's 10 out of 10 peak human being. All right, let me check my buffs. Waiting for Amarasu and Frosty to get in. Okay, they're zoning in. We'll do a little Reddit check. Frosty, I got food for if you need it, brother. We gonna make this happen, man. Is she more sweaty than you thought? When I first met Gina and found out she was a grandmother, I'll be honest, I was like, you know, I've never met a grandmother that's like cracked a wow. And then all of a sudden, I was like, wow, she is good at the game. It was an unbelievable experience. Now she is my current favorite, one of my favorite WoW grandmas. Bro, if my grandmother played WoW when I was young, even though that's not actually possible, I'm pretty sure she passed away before WoW even came out. No, that's not true. She was up there for a couple years. But that would have been crazy, dude. That would have been crazy. Yep, and now you raid with me and my grandson. Gina, we were in, I was hanging out with the officers after a raid, and we were just kind of chatting and talking about a bunch of things. And one of the things we were talking about is just how insane legit is at the game. Just how absolute, oh, sorry, wrong button. How absolutely insane legit. Like, it's crazy. That dude's different. That dude is literally different. Taco's your key. There we go. The deep realization. Oh, wait, it's my key. Yo, let's pump, I believe. I believe we pump. I believe it, I believe it, I believe it. Come on now, let's go for it. Guys, we're gonna sweat this out, all right? We're sweating this bad boy out. We're sweating this bad boy out. We must do it. These guys can be a little annoying. Oh, nice interrupts, dude. Chat, let me know what's up this morning. Who's gaming, who's chilling, who's enjoying life? Oh, that's an easy pull, dude. These guys are too cracked out of their mind. They're like, Susie, give us a challenge, brother. The pulls are too easy. The pulls are too easy. We stack these bad boys up. And then we full send for the win. We full send for the win. I don't like this camera angle, dude. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit, dude. Oh my. Oh my. It's beginning to hurt. Taking off my stacks, dude. Because that was beginning to hurt, bruh. The healer's kind of pumping right now, though. I'll tell you that. Love advice is I'm always sweating. I'm in Texas. Dude, I asked this the other day, but I apologize I missed your response. Any updates on the move, brother?
Thanks.
Because I know you're in Texas right now, but
45 months sub to the man, the
that's
myth,
not going to be
the
forever.
legend himself.
Oh!
Pastor Suzayi. Hope all is well with you and Amanda.
Brother, my brother. Bro, thank you so much for 45 months for the stream, the ministry. And dude, even longer than that, just being around and connected and supporting. You guys don't know, Pastor CT is our old school RuneScape leader. He is an absolute legend. If you are an old school RuneScape player, I'm telling you, there's no better place for you to play than in the XP Church clan. They do so many raids. They teach people how to play. If you've been interested in getting into old school RuneScape, like they got your back. They have got your back. Pastor CT is literally a max level multi-billionaire in the game, and he's got your back if you want to learn. Dude's literally S tier, quadruple S tier. TT, how you doing, brother? Love you, man. So thankful for you, bro. Let's go. Okay, so Bison looking to have the house sold by October 16th. Okay, sweet deal, bro. We will be in deep recovery mode by then. We'll be in deep recovery mode. Pastor Amanda's surgery, if you guys don't know, her next one is September 17th, I believe. I think it's the 17th. And so we'll be in deep recovery mode at that point. And this surgery will be significantly more intense than the other ones she's gotten. So she'll be in deep recovery for what could be 3 to 4 weeks of like deep recovery. And then it'll be like, and then it'll be a little more slight from there. But this one's gonna be no joke. Super. So my wife has developed a pretty rare condition. We haven't talked about it too much because it's a very private thing in a very private part of her body. But it is super rare, very complicated, and this will be her 4th surgery in the past less than a year.
Through the dark portal.
Sora 893 coming in so big. Yo, how was the raid ski? What were you up to? For those that don't know me, my name is Pastor Susie. Appreciate the raid. God bless you, absolute Giga Chad, literal living legend. My goodness gracious. Thank you so much. We're playing with Warcraft right now, doing some keys, hanging out with the fam. Hopefully bringing some encouragement. That's the goal. Sora, it's good to see you. Welcome. Are they thinking this is the last one? Unlikely. So there is a chance it could be the last one. But just to be transparent, and the doctor is already preparing us, that there is a pretty significant chance that 6 months later Amanda will need another one. Because now that we're with these specialists, like we have a doctor now, a surgeon who specializes in the exact problem Amanda has, and they've explained to us the whole process and how all this works. And basically, by the time you get to this doctor, the doctor really warned us. By the time you get to my office, you have a really big problem. And it's going to take a long time for us to fix. And she didn't even say fix. She's using the word like return to a new normal or whatever it might be. Like, she's like, your problem at this point, now I'm claiming outside of a miracle of God in Jesus' name, but it's no longer like fully reversible. But I'm just speaking against that in Jesus' name and just praying my wife can return to normal after these surgeries have been completed. But she's already preparing us for what might be 2 years of surgeries every 6 months, so like 4 more. But she is saying, however, there is a chance this goes better, but I just won't know until we actually get in there. Like they did the MRIs, they can see the things, but there's just some elements that they aren't fully able to see everything until they literally like go in there. There's just some things that they won't know. Oh, these lightning bolts gonna get interrupted. Nice. And surprisingly, as a prot paladin, I was actually I was out of interrupts, which is pretty rare. Pretty rare. Nice bloodlust, by the way. Nice bloodlust, by the way. Let's go. This is a plus 10 right now. If we time this, it'll be my first time 10 of the season. First time 10 of the season. Yeah, thank you, Lady Tyre, for your prayers. And Mag, it wasn't that the other one wasn't being honest. Is that the other one, like, they didn't realize how above their head they were. And the specialist surgeon said, unfortunately, that is normally the case because this thing is so rare that most general surgeons, like, they think it's a simple process, and then they realize that it's like not even close. It's very complex. Ireland, it took you 30 runs of this dungeon to get your cloak? Dang, bro. 30? Dude, that's insane. That is actually insane. Yo, kudos to you for actually, like, sticking it out. That's the real grind, bro. That is the real grind. Sheesh, bro. This man's no joke, dude. Lady Tara, thank you for the prayers. I mean that. Yeah, now we have an actual specialist. Which, man, I kind of kicked myself in the butt for not, like, forcing us to go to sooner. But, you know, doctors say things to you and you just should be able to trust them, you know what I mean? Yo, can we get one of the ranged DPS to make sure they soak that one? Yo, the healer's going. What a gamer. Taco's all over it. Taco's a beast. Absolute giga gamer, dude. Yeah, ultimately it's not on me, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you struggle to not wish you know, feel like you should have done more, you know, but ultimately, like, I'm not a doctor, bro. Especially not one of a super rare condition. You know what I mean? Like, I just want my wife to be better, bro. And I think everyone can relate to that. There's a reason it's called practicing medicine. You are not wrong. Watch knock. Now, one of these guys does a knockback, and he's like halfway done. I'm gonna pull the next ones. And this big dude should be about done. Yeah, by the time those mobs get to me now, that big dude will be just about going down, and we won't be afraid of, like, stacking. Yeah, there we go. Too many big dudes. Which is what I'm talking about, bro. I'll dwarf ratio that bad boy off. Get in the blue circle, because that is free healing. Gamers, if you see a blue circle like this, that is a shaman's heal. I would recommend you stand in it. I would indeed recommend you stand in it. Nice knock. I mean, interrupt. Yeah, there's no way. Doctors aren't perfect. The only one who's perfect is Jesus, and I put my trust in him. For real. Zar 13, I feel that, man. My mother has had several surgeries over the recent years since she went into breast cancer remission. Dude, that's no joke. She's actually recovering from foot surgery now. Just got out of the walking boot. It can start driving again as of last Friday. Dude, I'm glad she's got like a little bit of a sense of normalcy back. But I know that takes a while for it to really, like, fully get your normalcy back. You know what I mean? All right, this boss is probably going to truck me. Verdant Stomp, putting a sacrifice on Taco, because that's going to hurt. And Taco, you're going to get my freedom because you're a priest. And you just, because of your bad mobility, you're just going to now get my freedoms every single time, brother. Every single time, brother. And that is just the truth. I'm gonna make our lives easy and get rid of these. I'm on now. Taco, enjoy, brother. Wait, it didn't go on Taco? But I pressed the button. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what happened. Taco, I tried to give you the freedom, man. You guys don't know what freedom is. Freedom is what Jesus has in store for you when you give him your life. Hallelujah! But in World of Warcraft, it's an ability that if you are rooted and you cannot move, it lets you move. It's quite nice, actually. Taco, I got you, brother. I got your back. Tartar, I cannot walk doing this sweaty key right now in the moment, and we are literally on a timer. So getting up in the middle of this key would only hinder that timer. But after the key is over, I can indeed, my friend. I can indeed, my friend. All right, this. Oh, I'm actually a sack of potatoes, dude. What I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna give us both freedom. And I'm actually going to run over a ton of these because they are super giga obnoxious. Now, I'm casting my freedom on you, Taco, but it's like not going on you, and I don't actually understand why. Amaras, if he gets too close, I got you with a bop, my friend. Oh, she turtled anyway. I wasted my bop. Feels bad. I wasted my bopski. Feels bad. Dude, why is the freedom not working? It worked on the first one. Nice defensive, Taco. Taco's such a gamer, dude. If this rolled RuneScape, you'd be able to do it in between ticks. You're not wrong. You are actually not wrong. Dodge all the vine things. Here's a stomp. Don't get knocked. Nice. I do not know. I don't know why freedom keeps going on the shaman when I'm literally selecting Taco. No me comprende. What up, Midas? Yo, where's the thing to click on? Is there an RP? Oh, we're waiting RP. I was like, where is this bad boy? Where you at, homie? Let's go. Croc Dad! Bro! Bro, I'm not even just trying to glaze you up and just like make something up. Bro, I was thinking about you the other day, man. I was thinking about that beautiful bald head, baby. And I was like, bro, I wonder if he's pumping out season 2. Bro, it's good to hear from you, man. How are you, big guy? So good to see you, dude. If you didn't know, when you all get rooted, you can blinding light everyone. If you're stacked, bro, that works? I can't think of a single reason why that should work. But dude, I'm all about it. I'm actually just all about that, bro. Yeah, why does that work? Blinding light? What does it have to do with roots? I'm just glad it does. Kurthan, good to see you, friend. How are you, homie? It feels good to be back pushing some keys, ladies and gentlemen. It has been, it's been quite too long. And that's the truth. Come on now. Okay, the first one is Dunsky. Now we start chaining. And for those that were in the group with me last time, we are not going to pull the boss. We are not going to pull the boss. Growth ratio that bad boy right off. Okay, we've got 2 of these now. We're gonna go over here, so dodging those frontals is just easier. Otherwise, this is going to be a painful mess. This is actually still a little saucy. We should be okay. Come on now. Wait, Influence, did you see the new YouTube videos start on videos today? What do you mean new numbers? I may be out of the loop, bro. Before last week, for 30 days straight, I was not paying attention to pretty much anything on the internet. So if YouTube is changing, I actually have no clue, bro. I actually have literally not a clue. Yo, Frosty, can you grip that guy in if that's cool, bro? Lay on hands on Frosty. We're chilling. Thanks, bro. Dodge that. All right, that big annoying dude is almost dead. And because he is almost dead, we're gonna chain pull these dudes. What? Wait, what do you mean? For every 1 second that somebody watches your video, it will add another view to the channel? That, oh wait, that's a thing? That is very strange. Wow, how do I feel about that? I feel like it can be super manipulated. But I guess views... Yeah, watch time is going to be even more king now. That's going to be more king than ever. Yeah, we can just lust this. Kill those dudes. Frost, can you just grip that in? He's dead anyway. He is dead anyway. Mucho Deadsky. Nice lust. By the way, just for context, in World of Warcraft, there's an ability called Bloodlust that makes us all stronger. I know that's a strange statement. If you don't play WoW, you're like, Pastor? What did you just say? Oh, man. That's crazy. Brock, I'm trying to play some, but I have limited time nowadays. I'm doing pretty good, though. How y'all doing? Doing good, man. My wife and I just got back from a 30-day sabbatical. We were home for 30 days, took a break from ministry, all internet, well, all like social media stuff like that. We've been planning for it for a year. It's pretty common in the pastoral world to take an extended break, on average, like every 7-ish years. But we had actually never taken one. We've done like, week-long vacations that we do every year, but a extended like period of time to really focus on like spiritual renewal, growth, your marriage. We had never done one of those. And dude, it was life-changing. And if you guys type ! sabbatical in my personal stream chat, you'll actually see my YouTube video where I talk about like what I learned on sabbatical. Spoiler, it changed my life. I will never view sabbatical the same ever again. Ever again. Like, it was so life transforming. Dude, coming back from it, I don't read the Bible the same. I don't pray the same. My marriage isn't the same. Like, and now I'm like, dude, I have to protect that at all costs. Like, I can't let the amazing benefits that I got on sabbatical and the change that did in me, I can't just undo it. You know what I mean? Like, I have to really make sure I'm living healthy, like, so that I can stay within those benefits. So important. Guys, you'll be proud of me. You'll be proud of me. I did a workout last night. Before bed. I went into my garage, did a workout, little back, did some pull-ups, did some deadlifts. We were making moves. See, Bobby, I'm trying to get Susie swole, my friend. I'm trying to get Susie swole, my friend. I'm trying to do it. Now, this guy's gig annoying. Now, I'm going to be honest. I've actually never gone this route. We're going to practice this route in real time. I've never gone down here. And I'll help with some cleanses. This thing is annoying. Can I just get Susie skinny? For the carnivore diet, for me, it's not for everyone, but dude, for me, thing does wonders, brother. Thing does wonders, brother. All right, we're gonna get these eggs. Must do it. Toxic spew. I help with cleanses. Probably just gonna cleanse Taco every time. I'm gonna grab these birds. These birds are giga annoying. Now, I'm hoping that this percentage is gonna line up. So I'm very much still learning all the things. Very, very much. I got a blind. Oh! Interrupt. Stun. Oh, you guys are gamers, dude. And I got that one as well. What? Okay, it worked. I was about to throw some hands, dude. Dude, this frog just does not want to... He doesn't want to die, bro. Nice fear, Taco. What a gamer, dude. Guys, I can't get up this hill. This one's all me. This one's all me. Gotcha, Taco, with the cleanse. I'll dwarf ratio my own off. Bro. For real, dude. And those are just happening more and more, bro. I'm glad everyone's safe, dude. It's R13 last night. I was at the gym at 5:10 a.m. this morning. Chest pressing, arm curling, try extending. Get after it. Get after it. Get after it. And Ike and Lady got the 10K steps in? She's different, I tell you. She is different, I tell you. My goodness gracious. Now, percentage-wise, we're 85. Percentage-wise, let's pull this dude. No! Oh! Dude, I'm so mad at myself for being... Oh! I'm the worst. Okay. I'm actually so sorry, dude. I just cost us the key, dude. I didn't see that big dude up there. We should probably just wipe. I'm so mad. That was a throw, dude. I threw the key. Dang, bro. I made two mistakes back to back. Two mistakes back to back. One, I Avenger Shield, which pulls multiple targets rather than one. I didn't think it would reach, man. That's just a dumb mistake. And then I didn't know there was a guy sitting up here, and I just backed up too much and pulled him. Dang, bro. That was a throw. That was absolutely just a throw. But dude, we pulled that off. I can't believe we did that. That was kind of crazy. But we're going to be over percentage. Yeah, we're way over percentage now. Okay, so they all pull then. Okay. Yeah, we're already 100%. Okay, so I need to get better with the percentage here, because that was bad. I'm still doing a mix of blizzards / my own. I gotta learn the pro strats. For those that I'm doing the key with, are you guys falling into his routes? Like, I was looking for Dorky. Dorky didn't have any routes. Kill this person. Those are so annoying, dude. Into boss with lust. We actually could still do this. We actually could still do this. There is actually a still real reality where we could still do this. It might not be over just yet. Sacrifice on Amarasu. Interrupt, stun. Nice. Under shield. He's got to go down. I believe in us. They didn't really go down time, so I'm not actually sure if I got them all yet. They are being awakened. Oh, we did get them all. Dude, nice. I really got to save my interrupts and stuff for this. Interrupt, interrupt. I'm getting a blind off here. Like that. Nah, dude, these ads went down way faster this time. Okay, nice. Now I'm ready to point him at it. I lay on hands, Taco. And we are in the clear. Woo! Got him. 90 seconds. What do y'all think? We have 90 seconds to kill this boss. Y'all think we can do this? Oh, we got another bloodlust off there. This might be clutch. I've got a divine toll for the mega interrupts. Guys, this could be insane. Melee interrupt there. Last one dies. I just cannot pull that stuff. Dude, I actually think we're going to have this in the bag, dude. Dude, I think we've got this. 9% with 50 seconds. 2%, ladies and gentlemen. First 10 of the season. DG. Even with my throw, we pulled that off, dude. Dang. My goodness gracious, bro. Guys, we're gaming. Did we just get loot? Dude, and I got a trinket. I just got a hero trinket, dude. Bro, you can't throw when the king is on the throne. Let me go see when that what that trinket is. Is that S tier? Dang, bro. Giga heals. Sorry for that throw at the end. That was a giga throw. Yeah, that healer. He came in clutch at the very end, dude. Came in absolute clutch. And that bloodlust, that was sweaty, dude. That was really nice, dude. Dude, that healer, dude, I was clenched for them, bro. Oh my goodness, for real, bro. What up, Lou? Good to see you, friend. Louis just timed our first 10 of the season. And guys, that trinket that we just got, which was this bad boy right here. Seed of the Devouring Wild or whatever. Let's see where that is on the tier list. Is it even good? It's a C tier. But I'll take it right now for the eye level. Let's see what it actually does. So it has a use. Awaken the Bloodthorn roots erupting around your target, doing damage, and you absorb essence, which gives me mastery. Hey, I'll take it, dude. I will, we'll take it, bro. We will indeed. All right, we're 1967. We're literally 33 points away from our goal of getting Keystone Master. So if I literally do pretty much any of these twos that I have, we're down. What keys do y'all need for KSM? Because by doing some of y'all's keys, I will probably also get Keystone Master as well. I have a 6 Ruby Life pool, so if I do my own key, Keystone Master for sure. I'm down for a 9 Ruby. I'm down. I'm totally down for a 9 Ruby. Absolutely. Awesome. How you doing, friend? Awesome. I'm praying for you, man. Praying that this current season of just the way you're feeling, man. I know it's been the past couple weeks, and I know it could be an on and off thing for you. Just praying God's peace, healing, strength, and comfort. And Possum, know that you're freaking loved, bro. Like, so loved, man. And play more Path of Exile. Chris Westover, welcome on TikTok. What gear level do I need to be in Mythic Plus? To start honestly doing twos, I would honestly say like even around like probably 260. You can probably start doing twos. Now, will you struggle to get invites to the group? Potentially. But mathematically, if you're 260 doing twos, 270, I think you're probably gonna be fine. When I'm doing 10s at 295, so doing twos at 260 is probably fine. It's probably fine. Let me, I'm gonna start group. Cash from Unity Gaming is gonna join us. 10, Dun, 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 dun. And yeah, Cash can just join this. Awesome, I appreciate it. Cage and I found a new hobby that lifted my mood a bit. Ooh, okay. We started playing Disney the Gathering. I mean Keystone. I mean Lorcana. Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried Lorcana. I can only do one card game. It's just too many. Bro! What's up, Cash, in the stream? Good to see you, man. If you want to look at Yoda, has some videos with routes and explanations on the ads that are problematic. Dude, thank you so much, because I've been looking for a good resource. I don't know why he's not putting out the routes anymore. I like to just like reference MDT, but I haven't been able to see anyone that has just been putting routes out that people can just see, find, and follow, dude. Boom Boomy, I'ma def need some Mythic Plus run help. My Mythic Plus score has been 0 since forever, but I got the DPS. Boomy, are you playing retail? I want you to, but I also don't at the same time, dude. Oh man, guys, yeah, dude. I can't say too much. Oh my goodness. Neil Horn, nice to see a pastor playing WoW. My sister's a miniature too. I always wanted to watch Chill runs. You are more than welcome. And Neo, you're not even just welcome to come watch. You're more than welcome to come play with us. We have a guild for our church. We're a church for gamers. But even if people do not believe in God, they are more than welcome to come be a part of our guild, come be a part of our church. And I've also got another guild that I love, Unity Gaming. Those are some great friends. Actually, I think this is a full Unity group. I think so. Yeah, we got some core council, some officers. We got some mentors. Love these people. What's up, Daenerys? Speaking of Unity, Daenerys is in the chat. Come on now. Yeah, Unity was a guild that I started with a great group of people. And now that I'm with the church, I'm in the guild with my church, but I still love Unity. Some of my alts are still actually in the Unity guild. I really right now I'm kind of only playing my paladin. So although I have characters in there, I'm not really logging into them often. But since I've been playing some more retail this season, maybe some of those other alts might get some. They might get some use, friends. They might indeed. All right, if we're gonna do a little bit of higher keys, let me get some more Ogrins, and they're called Void Touched Ogryn. Void Touched Ogryn. I'll just buy like 100 of these. Oh, 45k. We'll buy 50. We'll buy 50 so I can feel pain is not as great. You know what I mean? What's up, Phoenix? Good to see you, friend. Come on now, Phoenix. How close are you to getting Lord on Deadpool? I know you're pretty close. Croc Dad, I did a 6 with no braces on this week because Blizzard decided to take the ones I put on away for some reason and didn't bother to put my crafted ones on me. Dude, sometimes Blizzard, bro, I just want to encourage you, man. I know it's easy to like get mad at Blizzard, but show them grace, because you gotta remember, like, they're just a couple of interns working in their mother's basement. You know what I mean? And so they can only do so much. I mean, if they were like a multi-billion-dollar company that was owned by like a multi-trillion-dollar mother company, you know, just hypothetically, like, I don't know, like a Microsoft or something, then maybe we could have higher expectations, but they're not. They're just like three uneducated interns in the basement, currently in their boxers eating Cheetos. So I try to show them grace, you know what I mean? Hypothetically, you know what I mean? Sleuth, has anyone seen that MTG Hobbit set? They have a smog sitting around 24k value. That is actually absurd. That is actually absurd. My goodness. By the way, Possum, you brought up Lorcana. We're talking about magic in the chat. Bull Devil, are you in the chat, bro? Because I had a quick chance to like actually look at your DM, but I haven't responded yet. Dude, Starter in the community is literally making what I'm about to show you himself. This is the craziest Magic the Gathering card you've ever seen, especially if you're a World of Warcraft player. Look what Starter in our community is literally making himself. World of Warcraft themed Magic the Gathering cards. Now, these cards, in terms of their abilities, are based off of real cards in the game. He's just changing the artwork to be well-known World of Warcraft characters. Bro, these are no stinking joke, bro. Like, my response to him when I respond to this DM is going to be like, bro, how much? Like, how much, dude? Black Hand? Are you kidding me, bro? And these are like full art. Amazing cards, bro. I need an Illidan. I need all the cards, dude. This is unbelievably cool. So I need to mark this as unread because I haven't responded yet. And I'm going to be like, bro, how much? How much, my guy? Because that is no stinking joke, dude. Yeah, they should literally hire him. Those are sweet, bro. My goodness gracious. Oh my. Sheesh. Yeah, Cash, those are gonna hurt, bro. I'm saving my big cooldowns for that. I'm saving the big old cooldowns for that. Waiting on Taco that we're good to go. Let me check my buffs. I need another flask, actually. And I'm set, dude. Taco's good. Let's go. Let's get it rocking and rolling, homies.
4, 3,
We're doing a 9.
2, 1.
Guys, if we time this, well, if we complete this key without it being like an exuberant amount of time over, I will get Keystone Master.
And your fate.
Now, I have to survive this first pull, though. I have to survive this first pull. Because this pull is, it's gonna hurt.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred.
It is gonna hurt. And those tectonic stacks, dude, I'll interrupt that shield. They are gonna hurt, my guy. And as soon as that debuff falls off, we're doing the next one, bro. Woo! Amarasu is clenched right now. Amarasu, I don't think I've been healed by your shaman in quite some time. Feels almost nostalgic. Okay, that's about to hurt me a lot. Don't worry. We've got cooldowns running. Don't worry, we've got cooldowns running. The group is just full of gamers, dude. Just full of insane gamers. Like you wouldn't believe. And you, I want you, brother. I want you, brother. Yes, I do. Now, what is this debuff? Okay, I see. Now, this is like a smaller version of that big dude we were just fighting, I think, right? I'm actually not even sure, to be honest. Dude, Amarasu is so clenched right now, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm stunned. I'll bubble. We're good. We're actually good. There's not a single fear in the world right now. Not a single one. I gotta understand these juggernauts just a little bit better. I'm gonna grab you and you. Big old defensive. But then watch those eggs. Okay, we're good. I just needed LOS that caster to get him over here. But now he's here. Interrupt on that bad boy. We should be good to go. Guys, I'm still kind of living off the high from that last dungeon that we actually timed, and I'm pretty stinking pumped about it, dude. What's up, Mr. Velcro? Welcome, homie. Daenerys, we just timed our first 10 of the season. Now we're doing a 9. Goal is to get Keystone Master, which we will probably do pretty easily. I actually didn't think the first key of the day was going to be a time 10. That I actually did not. But you know what? We got it, dude.
We got a new follow.
We actually got it. Watch Bates. Crap! I was typing in chat. I almost died. Mr. Velcro, God bless you. My name is Pastor Susie, and it is an honor and a privilege to have you popping in the good old scrummage. Let us know what part of the world you're from, what games you like to play. This is not just a stream. It's not even just a Discord. This is a full-blown church for gamers. And I want to say welcome to you, friend. I mean that. If there's any way we can be praying for you, encouraging you, be a blessing to you, please let us know. There's a Discord link if you want to connect. coming out. Mr. Velcro from England in love World of Warcraft. Come on. Are you playing this season? What version of WoW do you play? I love, honestly, sincerely, I love all the versions of WoW. Now, retail is my favorite, but I love all of them. I've got a max level tune in Mists of Pandaria, a max level tune in, what you call it? A TBC Classic. Obviously, a max level tune in retail, which I'm playing right now. Season of Discovery, I also have a max level tune. Guys, I think I might like World of Warcraft. I think I actually might like World of Warcraft. You think I should play it? I think I might. Only version of the game that I don't have a max level character is Classic Anniversary, as well as Hardcore. I just don't have a max Hardcore character. At one point, I feel like I have to. I feel like it's a rite of passage for me. For how long I've been playing this game, and for being a WoW content, like who does a lot of WoW content, I feel like it's a rite of passage where I just should max level level 60 hardcore. You know what I mean? And hardcore's fun, dude. Hardcore is really fun. So Veralco, you play retail, but recently I've dipped into hardcore classic for the first time. It really is such an experience. It's such an experience. I think the highest level I made it was like maybe 24 or something. Like, not very impressive. But man, is it fun? And man, is it content, dude. It is some serious content. It's no joke. Let's go. Nice stack of Rune, dude. Guys, we're playing with some gamers right now, bro. Velcro, I fractured my fibula badly last week, and it hurts so bad I can't even sit at my desk and play. Wow. Ugh. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what a fibula is. But whatever it is, I pray that God will give you healing, strength, encouragement, and blessing in Jesus' name. And Manifigor, can you Google fibula for me? It's a human bone. Figured it was a part of the body. I took a risk reading that, by the way, because you never know, dude. You never know what someone's making you read in chat. You really never know, dude. You never know. Speaking of Lorcana, Saram, dude, are you still playing Lorcana, man? I'm a Magic the Gathering guy through and through. Did y'all see they're actually making a Naruto card game? Guild Wars is making a card game. Naruto's making a card game. Riot already made a card game. I mean, at this point, everybody's got a card game, dude. I should make a card game. Just penguins. Penguins of all kinds. Crazy. Kazuthop, I don't understand how people play hardcore, having all that time wasted if you die. I jump into the sun if I lost to level 60. So you only do it if you enjoy the thrill and you enjoy the journey. Because if you are a typical WoW player that really kind of only plays for endgame, then it feels like the time was wasted. But a lot of people that play Classic, they're not playing for the end game. They're playing for the journey. And so getting to 60 and then dying isn't a waste for them. Now, it's a bummer for sure, but it's not a waste, because if the journey was really the whole point, well, they still experience the journey. And then some people who just like pain, they just start over and try again. Which is actually really respected, dude. Dude, imagine Boomy to make an XP Church game and then the cards are just like you guys on it. Imagine that, dude. Watch, he's gonna knock me into the next place I gotta go. Oh, well, look how that worked out, dude. Well, let me just make sure we're not too low health before this next pull, though. I was gonna chain pull it, but we're pretty low. So I'm going to give Amarasu a second for us to recover. And looks like we're good. And then remember here, guys, put your circles on the mobs. It'll do more damage. Wait, are you for real, Hoagies? Power World has a TCG? A trading card game? No. Did they really? That's crazy, dude. Midas, I love TCGs. We're working on a biblically accurate Magic the Gathering set called Testament. So there actually is, I forget the name of it, literally, and it's like literally in these drawers next to me. But there is a card company that basically made that. They made their own Christian, biblically inspired trading card game. And we got to actually do an early play test with the developers at some point last year. And honestly, it's pretty good. It's honestly pretty good. Okay, y'all keep doing damage. I'm going. And he's dead ski. Let's get it. I got this one.
Well done.
Shabam.
You have secured the first pool. Now see to the other.
Let's go. Yeah, put those circles on the mob. I blind those. Nice interrupts. Gamers, dude. I got a divine toll. Then you shield for that. Yeah, no, this one I don't know if they're doing a Kickstarter. Maybe they are. And who knows, maybe it was the same one. Honestly, I haven't really followed the development in quite a while, just to be honest with you. By the way, if anyone sees these mobs right here and you're a blood elf, use your racial, which is a purge. It'll instantly kill those guys. Pretty much anytime you see people with that shield, your arcane, what is it called? Blood elf racial, arcane something. Arcane torrent, I think it's called. That just takes off shields. Just super nice. So if you are a blood elf anything, at the beginning of King's Rest, where you have that super annoying small group of ads that fears you into the big dudes, just arcane torrent them and they're dead. They're just literally giga. Oh, we pulled. That dwarf racial has, it's like really niche uses, but they're solid, bro. Solid uses. Is that a wild AJ Valdez? The wild pastor himself? AJ, what's up, big guy? How you doing, man? AJ, we missed you. We missed you yesterday, bro. Guys, I did something pretty cool that has to do with why I missed AJ. I did something that I have not done in 23 years yesterday. 23 years. I want y'all to guess in chat what that was. And if you were in church fam call yesterday and I already told you, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Shower? Bro, what are you talking about, dude? Are you insane? That's the first answer? Are you crazy, bro? You think I would waste water without at least going a solid 25? Bro, what kind of person do you think I am, dude? I'm more efficient than that. Come on, brother. You gotta cut me some slack here, dude. When you're at 23 years, you at least go for the quarter of a century, dude. Come on, bro. I'm better than that, dude. Touch grass? No, I actually touch grass quite a bit. I love the outdoors. I didn't used to, but I do now, bro. I do. I love them now, bro. Real talk. Real talk. Nice grip, Frosty. You read my mind. I was literally about to ask Frosty, can you grip this? And then, bro, you were all over it. Giga Gamer. Played CS? Nope. Hand wrote AJ a birthday card? Nope. Nope. Played COD? No, dude. I play COD when I want to ruin my life. Which is why I don't ever play COD, because I don't want to ruin my life. What's up, Jake? Welcome on TikTok. I do like me some tacos, that's for sure, dude. League of Legends, I love League of Legends. For real. Now, let me tell you what I actually did. None of y'all guessed it. Guys, for the first time in 23 years, me and Pastor Influence, we went fishing. Pastor Influence took me fishing. I am a fishing Nubosaurus Rex, okay? And Pastor Influence took me and taught me about fishing. Guys, it was an absolute blast. I have not been fishing since I was like 12 years old. And it was so relaxing, so therapeutic, so much fun. We didn't catch a single fish for about 2.5 hours. Just sat in the beautiful nature, had great conversation. Now, Pastor Influence, I did some research last night before bed about the type of fish we were trying to catch, what time of day we need to be there, what type of bait we need to use, where in the water we need to fish. And I'll be honest, we were never going to catch a fish. We weren't even close to fishing correctly. It wasn't even close. We actually had zero chance of ever catching a fish. We basically were so wrong. We didn't want to catch fish. We actually didn't want to catch fish. I was reading the info and I was like, oh, we weren't even close, brother. We literally were not even close. But we'll get it next time, bro. We will literally get it next time. We gotta bait the boulder here. Nice. Look at that perfect bait, dude. Y'all see that? That's perfection, dude. That was sheer perfection. Sheer perfection. Okay, go right there. Bait that thing there. Nice, dude. We baited it again. Guys, we're on a mission to make this the cleanest run of this you've literally ever seen. Literally you've ever seen. If we bait this successfully right... Oh, my... Bro, we're different, dude. At this point, we're barely gonna move, bro. At this point, we're literally barely going to move. Guys, I think I'm into fishing now, bro. I think I'm literally into fishing now. Because it was so relaxing, bro. And you're right, it really wasn't even about fish. Yo, if we bait right towards me, this will be the cleanest run you've ever seen. Oh my goodness. This is the cleanest run you've literally ever seen of this dungeon in your life. Unbelievable. No, we didn't see any turtles or anything like that. Bro, beta right there. Watch, it's gonna pick Frosty, I guarantee it. It did it! Guys, we're literally different, bro. This is actually... This might be the cleanest run of this to ever happen on the internet. It's not true. It's not true. Come on now. Bro, you're not wrong. We're into the 30s. And we're hanging out IRL. It's important. You gotta prioritize the time. Take the time. So good, man. Mag, that is my exact personality, bro. I get hooked hard on things for a month and then I abandon them. So hard, bro. That is exactly what I do. But it's like a thing I'll do once in a while. I don't plan on like getting into fishing, you know, like buying stuff and whatever. But I will go fishing with Pastor Influence. And if any of you guys are in the area and want to fish, you let me know. Yo, Fire X, very good to see you. Also, Ultimate Lucky, God bless you. My name is Pastor Susie. It is an honor and a privilege to have you in the scrummage. God bless you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are a real life church for gamers. It's not just a stream, not as a Discord. We are a full-blown church for gamers, by gamers. And I want to say a massive, massive welcome. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat to these absolute next level legends? Can we do it? Oh, snap. Pola! This may have been too big. I'm sorry. My bad. I threw. I'm terribad. LOL. We still have so much time though. It's insane. I forget why these things are scary. We'll kill these first. I forget the small dudes. Normally when I see small people, let me rephrase that. When I see small NPCs in a non-real video game, I'm not afraid. But sometimes the small things do some damage. Although when I do see small people, I'm also not really afraid. What up, Barry? Come on now. Bro, are they in the voice channel? Yeah, that last pull, that was just a bad idea. That last pull was actually just a bad idea. No doubt about that, dude. No doubt about that one. Yeah, see, if we had a dwarf racial right now, dude, Arcane Torrent would just get rid of these guys. Would just get rid of them. Be crazy. Oh, dude. We saved it right there, Boomy. Come on now. Boomy, wonder if I can work with an airline to get an affordable monthly cross-country flight to come fishing with y'all. Bro, I'm 100,000 million% serious, dude. Obviously in the months where it's not like too cold. Even though, honestly, here in Oregon, it really doesn't really get too cold, just to be honest with you. Oh no! Mistakes have been made. I'll leave it up to you guys if y'all want to lust. Because we weren't supposed to pull that. We weren't supposed to pull it. We weren't. Nice. Spirit Link Totem does insane heals. I think we're actually going to be okay. I think I may have just panicked. Forgetting how cracked all of you are. Guys, they're just better at the game than me. Just facts, dude. Facts. Mag, I don't know, bro. I saw that boxing over on Kick. Them small people can throw a punch, dude. You're not wrong, dude. I did see a clip of that, too. I did indeed. Oh, my goodness gracious. Very major shaman dispelling those shields. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. Remember, guys, attack the dragon when it hits the ground, and I'm gonna ping where to point, where to put your circles. Healer's good on mana. Oh wait, I can't go down. Put fire on my pings. Wind is counterclockwise. TikTok, I'm still streaming. Well, I'm glad that happened just for the boss, though. I'm glad it happened just for the boss. Taco, I'm keeping you young, dude. Or literally removing years off of your life. Guys, tips for anyone doing this dungeon. Make sure you guys focus the dragon every single time he hits the ground. Then when he flies back up, back on the boss. First flames go on the left. The reason is, guys, watch this fight. We are going to be placing the fire to account for the wind to blow it away from us, not at us. The wind that you're going to see here in a second is always counterclockwise. Always counterclockwise. So you're going to see now that wind is going to blow the fire away from us rather than towards us. So I'm going to put this at the door now. And then we're going to get off of it. Dragon's going to fall, so we're going to switch damage to him. Ooh, she was in the fire. Feels bad. We got blood things for that. I mean, battle resist for that. But see how it blew the fire out of the room now? So Frosty's, mine is going to get blown away from us, but unfortunately Frosty's going to get blown towards us. But we can compensate for that by just literally standing here, and that will blow away from us. Like, not away from us, but it won't kill us. No big deal. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. It's the same thing, Taco. This one's going to get blown away from us. This one's going to get blown towards us. Dude, the damage uptime we're getting on the boss now is, on the dragon, is pretty bad now because he keeps going to the side. See how this one's now, it's like it's coming towards us. Same thing, counterclockwise, but now they are combining. Okay, sick, dude. And make sure we're targeting the dragon. And I'm gonna keep accounting for this. The next flames go in the back of the room. Same thing, so that the wind will blow it away from us. Boss is gonna go down anyway. We put those to the side. Lay on hands on a Marasu. Dude, we're chilling. Now we don't have to worry about the wind because the small guy's dead. So now it doesn't really matter where you put him as long as you just avoid it, because it's no longer going to get pushed around. Now you just, just don't stand in it. Dude, GG's, ladies and gentlemen, Keystone Master! Let's go, baby! And brand new mount unlocked on week 1 of the brand new season. Oh, you love to see it. Achievement unlocked. New catalyst unlocked. Mount unlocked. Who said pastors can't play games, baby? We got it. Oh, I love it, dude. Dude. GG's. Guys are cracked out of your mind. Cracked out of your mind. What are the keys y'all need? Love it, love it, love it. Wait, I got 2 mounts? You got 2 mounts. That's from 200 achievements, not KSM? Wait. Hold on. I got... Yeah, so I got this mount. Wait, hold on. I'm so confused what just happened. I just got the mount. Keystone Master one, right? Where is it? Yeah, Keystone Master Season 2. So that's what this mount is from. It says it right there. And then what was this one? Accomplish one of the following feats. Yeah, that's what I got. You got Mount Parade, 200 mounts. Oh, so I got 2 achievements. Well, Keystone Master is also an achievement. That's what I meant. But I didn't even realize I got another mount for getting 200 mounts. Oh, I did. I got 200 mounts on a single character. Wow. Dude, that's sick, man. So I got 3 achievements right there in that moment. Dude, that's crazy. All right, so they need, you've got a 2. What's my key? I think my key also was a Ruby Life Pools, but it's only a 6. Frosty has a temple. We could do the 10. Y'all want the 10 temple? Cash is a 12. Sheesh, dude. My goodness gracious. What add-on? Which one? The one that tells me the keys? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, which one are you looking for? So it works with bigwigs, but it also works with details. So if you use details for the damage meters, if you just type /keys, it'll tell you who in your group has what keys. Wait, hold on. Casual John. What makes you think we can say unalive on TikTok, but say the actual word? Did they make like a post? Passive Lynch, you're doing your first Final Fantasy dungeon today. Bro, unbelievable. If you guys don't know, Passive Influence is our community pastor. And he is streaming Final Fantasy 14, and today he's doing his first dungeon ever. Drop a follow, go check him out. Final Fantasy 14 is an unbelievable MMORPG. It's unbelievable. It's so good. Taco, you've been Susie's been watching too many MDI clips. Yeah, actually, I learned that from Quasi back at the beginning of season 1 in Dragonflight. Rip Quasi's content. Not Rip Quasi. Quasi is very much alive. He just disappeared from the internet. Daenerys, I feel that. Just don't have time for 2 MMOs. No, I feel that. MMOs really are, they're a time commitment. They really, really are. I love having one major MMO that is like my main kind of focus. But then I love other games that I can bounce in and out of. Like, you know, we had an amazing Halo event this past Saturday night. That was, man, great turnout. Man, dude, we laughed. My cheeks started hurting. We were laughing so much. That was a blast. But like, you jump in and out, no big deal. We play Marvel Rivals. On sabbatical, I was playing League of Legends. My wife and I played a ton of Minecraft yesterday. A ton of Minecraft. And although Minecraft can be very time consuming, you can jump in and out, no harm, no foul, just pick up where you left off. You know, like in MMOs, other than like Guild Wars 2, a lot of your progress resets because there's a new expansion or a new season, the level cap's gone up. So like you can't really just pick up where you left off because by the time you get back into it, your progress is reset. But in like Minecraft, yeah, dude, we just log back in and just keep building our base. And bro, we were going deep into the mines yesterday. We found our first piece of diamond ever. Guys, we mined diamonds in Minecraft last night. Shout out Ryan Emil, who taught us some pro tricks yesterday. And it was sick, dude. It was so stinking sick, bro. Like, finding stuff is exhilarating. Hoagies, I will be raiding with retail. I'm not sure yet about the time walking one, but Wednesday and Friday I'll be there. Time walking, probably not. Yeah, I don't know if I can do 3 nights this week, but Wednesday and Friday I'll be there. Dude, where is the summoning stone, bro? Oh, it's right there. I like looked at it a second ago, but it didn't look like one. Crazy. What up, favorite? Is Final Fantasy as good as the original Final Fantasy games of PlayStation 1? I have no idea, bro. Final Fantasy 14 is really like the only ones I've ever played. Okay, Frosty needs a man. All good. All good. No worries at all. You mined it with a stone pick? I did. I mined diamond with an iron pickaxe, Magnifigor. It was quite glorious. Alexander, good to see you, friend. Time walking this week is Wrath of the Lich King. So if you guys want, guys, XP Church is hosting a Wrath of the Lich King. I think it's Uldar, right? I don't think they do the Ice Crown Citadel raid. I'm pretty sure it's Uldar. But if you guys want to do a time walking, you only need to be level, I don't know, like 25 or something. So if you have like a level 25, let's call it character, you should be able to come to Uldar. Now, let me go look in Discord. I don't know. It just depends on how my day goes tomorrow. I'm not saying I'm not coming, but I'm not saying that I am coming. I just don't know yet. It also depends on some TBC stuff as well. But looks like, let me see. I'm not even sure if there's a sign up. Oh, there is. Okay. And it is 7 p.m. Eastern, Tuesday night. If you guys want to do Uldar. Uldar is actually my favorite raid in all of World of Warcraft. All of it. So I actually do want to be there. And I'm pretty sure that you can get... Oh, you do get gear. I'm forgetting that you actually get modern day gear. Yeah, you get champion gear and probably a hero piece of gear from the quest. I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. Dang. Amarasu, who needs caffeine when you just need to heal a Susie dungeon? Keep it all on your toes. Come on now. Sir, it's pronounced... Bro, you typed in the chat. I need you to type it out. What is it, phonetically? It's pronounced Uldar, not Uldar. Is it Ulduar? Is it Uldair? Is it... I'm not sure which one it is. But yeah, dude, this Saturday night, if you guys didn't see, we had an amazing Halo night. Guys, y'all gotta come out to the Halo nights. Like Nate the Great. I don't want to make you feel FOMO, but you missed out on an unbelievable night. Guys, I haven't laughed that hard in a while, man. Like, it was a blast. Let me show a little footage. We did a mix of fun mini games, like no skill or experience required. We did do some classic, you know, Halo PvP, which of course for that you might want to, you know, maybe have a little bit of experience. But it was, oh my goodness, it was a blast, man. I'll show some footage while waiting for Frosty. But my goodness, dude, we were just laughing so hard, bro. Cash John, you staying cool up there, Susie? Was 98 degrees here last week. And yeah, we don't have central AC, but we just have portable ACs in all of the major rooms. So like in our living room, our bedroom, and then both of our offices, which that is every room in the house. So yeah, our house is always cool, thankfully. We were worried that not having central AC was going to be terrible. But to be honest, it's really, with the portable ACs, it's really great. Now, unfortunately, running portable ACs is more expensive than running central air, because central air is built more efficiently. And I'm not really sure why this video won't. Oh, there we go. They're built more efficiently. But being super hot, dude, is just the worst thing ever, dude. Bro, we played some Griffball on Saturday. This was a blast. We did some classic. Oh, this was fun. We did this game mode is hilarious, bro. That was a ton of fun. And then of course we had some, you know, some classic Sanctuary style. Oh wait, no, this is a different game mode. Where is it? Where's the Sanctuary game mode we played? Not there. I think this was Sanctuary Capture the Flag. No, that's Blood Gulch. Where is the Sanctuary game, dude? This was Zanzibar, I think, just free for all. Dude, where is the Sanctuary game? Ah, here it is. Sanctuary is the Halo 2 map. Just did some classic. I think it was like 8v8. Capture the Flag. Oh my good, bro, it was a blast. It was a blast. Absolutely a blast, dude. Let me see if Frosty. Okay, Frosty's back. Hey, we are good. This is gonna be another 10, dude. Another 10. Bro, I'm gonna get my MDI strat and we're gonna full send. Now, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still learning these dungeons. I barely know what they do, but we are doing them on a 10.
5,
learning in real time.
4,
learning in real time, baby. Oh, Dwarf, thank you for the drops. You're just king of the universe. Except it's not true at all. But I do love you. My goodness, let's go. Now, guys, I don't have any pro strats for this dungeon. Like, not even a little, actually. Dragonflight dungeons, I've got some pro strats. Because during the time of Dragonflight, I was playing pretty sweaty very consistently. I know an absurd amount of the dungeons from that expansion. Now, you talk about these dungeons, I don't even know what dungeon this expansion is from. Like, I literally couldn't even tell you. Oh, Duboli, you remember the sweat, dude. You remember the sweat, bro. Guys, Amarasu needs more to heal. She needs more to heal, dude. She needs more. It's not enough. It's not enough for her to do. She needs it. She needs it. Don't worry, Amarasu. I'm throwing lay on hands and sacrifices. I mean, I'm throwing everything. Throwing everything. That's why Paladin is my favorite tank in the entire game, and it's not even close. It's not even close. It's just literally the best. Now, what does this debuff do to me? Ooh, damage taken increased by 50%. I'm going to want to kite that off. I'm going to want to kite that off, dude. Yeah, the Steel Knight's so sweaty. The pits were slipping, dude. I couldn't keep my arms in place. You know what I mean? They were just slippery sliding all over the place. I mean, it was unbelievable, dude. Guys, I'm sad I ran out of contacts. I saw an eye doctor for the first time in like, I don't know, 5+ years or something on sabbatical. They gave me like a trial pack of contacts, and then they told me they were actually ordering some more for me to try because my eye doctor wanted me to try some that were really great for people that just like stare at a monitor all day, which is literally what I do all day long. And but they have not come in yet, dude. So now I'm back to wearing glasses today. And if you guys don't know, I actually hate wearing glasses. I don't like the way I look. I don't like the way they feel. I'm not a glasses kind of guy. But I will have to wear them till my contacts come in. How much of the prescription? I don't know yet because I haven't tried the new contacts. My doctor's ordering me the new set that I will try, and then they'll tell me how much they'll cost. I normally just try to buy a year, which can be pricey, but you do save money, at least at the spot I'm at. Normally, all the ones I've been to, like when you buy a year, you save, but you gotta dish up, you know, the upfront cost, which can be quite a bit. Yeah, then guys, this is gonna sound bad, and it just is. Then I have to go see a dentist. Guys, I am one of those people that hates the dentist. And to be honest, I have been irresponsible with my dental care. What I'm about to say to some of you right now you might be like, I can't believe you just said that. I have not been to the dentist in 18 years. 18 years, bro. Last time I went to the dentist was also the last time I showered. No, I'm kidding, dude. I haven't showered since 1999. And I am overdue. I am giga overdue. And I think a part of it, I hate the dentist, but I think also a part of it is I know I have work that need to be done in my teeth. And I just keep, I've been, to be honest, I've been irresponsible. I can just keep putting it off. I know I need stuff done to my teeth, and I hate it. I don't want to do it, but I just can't keep putting it off. I have to do it. Do I still have wisdom teeth? Yes, I never got them taken out. Now my teeth don't hurt, so that's kind of been my justification of like, I'm probably fine. But yeah, that's not a real way to know, you know what I mean? So yeah, I've got a couple fillings that I got when I was like 8 years old that are like, those metal fillings are literally, I mean, they're almost 30 years old. And they need to be taken out. Sheesh. Hoagies, I haven't spent thousands at a dentist in the past decade. They want me to spend $15,000 today. I can't stand the amount of work they want me to do. $15,000? 15K, bro? Dude, that's crazy. Bro, don't tell me these things, because you'll make me want to put it off more, dude. You'll make me want to put it off. Because I'm honestly afraid of them being like, yeah, you've got like $9,000 worth of dental work to do. Because I'll keep it real. There is 100%, at least one tooth I need completely removed. At least. It might be 2 to 3. When I was a kid, guys, I'll keep it real, I didn't brush my teeth. I hated brushing my teeth as a kid. I would literally, like, I hated it so much, I would go to the bathroom, and like my parents kept making me brush my teeth because they're good parents, and then, but I didn't want to, and they would, in the morning, they would check if my toothbrush was wet to see if I brushed my toothbrush or not. So eventually I started just wetting my toothbrush and then just putting it back. And so as a kid, I really destroyed some of my teeth. And then, so I have these fillings that are like, I mean, they're almost like 30 years old. And they need to be dealt with. I'm just gonna put it that way. And I have been putting it off for obviously too long. And I have to do it. I have to do it. And I'll tell you, bro, older Susie is kicking younger Susie in the butt, dude. Very upset with younger Susie. Very, very upset with younger Susie, bro. Like, real talk. Oh, did we pull this? We did. We did. Got pulled. I wonder if we can make up for this later. Ebola, dude. I still hate it today, but I do it because now I'm an adult. But as a kid, you couldn't get me to brush my teeth, bro. For real. Bro, Hoagies, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. For real, bro. So, probably after my wife gets her surgery, because she's getting surgery in 3 weeks. And we both can't get surgery at the same time. Because they are gonna, dude, they're gonna, sheesh, my goodness, bro. It's gonna be some serious work. Some serious work. And it's 100% my fault. Mag, if that much work is needed, take a trip with AJ and spend 15,000 pesos to fix it, if you know what I'm saying. Stop it, dude. Oh, it'll cost me $7, dude. Yeah, we both can't be, still not, we both can't be out for the count at the same time. We can't do that. No, sir. Can't be done. So after my wife gets her surgery, I will go to the dentist. I'm already dreading it. I hate it. I don't want to deal with it, but you must. You must. And if you are like me, 2 things. Know that 1, you're not alone. And 2, go to the dentist. Let's do it together. I believe in us. We'll do it together. Mag, does your insurance max deductible? No. Dental insurance, which I do have, is a separate thing. So even though I have maxed out my health insurance deductible for the year because of my wife's surgeries, that has nothing to do with my dental insurance. Has nothing to do with it. So if they want to, oh, what the crapola? So if they want to charge me like $9,000, I'll have to pay it. Now, I don't know how much my dental insurance will cover. I've never... This is going to be a wild statement. I've never used my dental insurance. Obviously, 'cause I haven't been to the dentist in 18 years. And 18 years ago, I wasn't even an adult. So, basically, this is going to sound crazy, okay? The last time I went to the dentist was because my mother took me. My mommy took me. That was the last time I went to the dentist. More of the story, I still need my mother. More of the story. What does Amanda think about this? Well, it's basically her fault because she hasn't gone either. But granted, my wife has like amazing teeth. She's never had a cavity. Her teeth are borderline perfect. And if she had gone, I would have went too. It's actually probably not true. But it makes me feel good about myself. You know what I mean? It does indeed make me feel pretty good about myself. Let's just pull the rest of these, shall we? Let's give Amarasu something to do. She seems a little bored. I'm gonna give her some things to heal. You know what I mean? So really, guys, We blame Pastor Amanda. She should still get the max rate so they can see decay below the gum. You're not wrong. Yeah. Nobody should go 18 years without going to the dentist. Now, do we need to go to the dentist every year? You know, I think that's probably also maybe debatable. But 18 years is too long. 18 years is too long. That is for sure. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Cross-side, good to see you, brother. Cross-side, I haven't done the thing yet that your message says. I did the first one. The second one, I haven't done, but I'm very eager, bro. I'm curious, dude. Wait, Boomy, do you go twice a year? Now, getting a cleaning now that is obviously beneficial. Do I need to get my teeth like inspected? You know, maybe not. What does this do? This is just damage. Cool beans. We've got 35 seconds on Lust. Lust in 30. But I have to embrace it, guys. I've got to embrace it. Zar 13. I've only had one cavity in my 30 years of life, and it didn't happen until I was in my 20s. So let me just get a quick B-res real quick. Oh, that is a feels bad. That's a giga feels bad. Yeah, I'm just going to say, when I was a kid, I had a lot of them. I'm just going to keep it real. A lot of them. Yeah. I'm just glad there's not a camera inside my mouth. You know what I mean, dude? You know what I mean, dude? Yeah, I'm giga stunned. Giga absolute stunned. Yeah, I would avoid those. I would avoid them. I'll try to tank way far away from where... Oh, crapola, dude. Get away from me. Get away from me and my friends. Yo, be careful, be careful, be careful. And I will... When he reses next, I'll get the next B-res. Oh, Frosty's all over it, dude. Frosty is all over the B-res. What a gamer, dude. Stand in blue circle. Dude, you ain't getting a cavity cam. Heck no, bro. Cross-side. 18 years ago. I'm way overdue. I'm way overdue. So, dude, your insurance covers cleaning every 6 months? Oh, and your mom was a dentist? Ah, well, that makes sense, dude. That's like if your dad's a firefighter, you're like super careful with like, you know, fire safety. Yeah, cross-eyed, it's unacceptable. I have no excuse. I need to do better. I have no excuse. I'm overdue. Poor behavior. Need to change it. Pray for me, guys. I'm not perfect. Be careful. Let's go. Dude, this is giga obnoxious. Don't go there. There's got to be a trick that'll make this easier. I'm sure it can be baited. Amarasu! I can't believe she lived that. That was crazy. Where's that line coming? We gotta go here. We gotta go here. Dang, bro, that was close. That was close, dude. Now, I've tanked this before where it didn't feel like he was always chasing me around. I wonder if it can be baited by a ranged. I don't actually know. I don't actually know if that can be baited, but maybe it can. Yeah, Mag, I remember, dude, you getting your wisdom teeth out. Whew. That is no fun, bro. That is absolutely no fun, dude. I can't even Like, no, sir. No, sir.
In the void. Let its darkness fill you.
After we get this dude, I'm pulling the rest. Little blind action. Bend your shield. Stun on you. You're done. You're done, brother. Nice sphere. I got the melee up in that one. I don't actually. I'm actually throwing. I got that one and that one. My stun's up in 10 seconds. Nice interrupt cash. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying Big Walk Phoenix. And to be honest, I was convinced I would not like the game at all. It's actually a lot of fun. It's not normally my kind of game, but it's so fun. So fun. Definitely one of those games that like really depends on the group of people you're playing with. I think for sure. But like we've got a good group, man. We got good homies. We got good homies. Frosty, you Giga Chad legend, brother. Giga Chad legend. I got cash, don't you fear. That's true. We should change my title because I already got Keystone Master. I thought it'd be harder than it was. I just didn't think I would have access to a 10 key right away. But then the Unity Gaming crew came in clutch, my dude. They just came in so clutch. When you start streaming, what are you going to be playing? I'd say I think streaming, for those that are looking to do it as a hobby, is a really great community building tool. I really do. Like when you're just looking to hang out with the homies and just chat it up, you don't really care about getting the most amount of views, or you don't need any financial, gain from it, or that's not like a, a major emphasis of what you're doing. Oh, by the way, guys, my dono goal is not, it's updated, but I never hit refresh. So yeah, my bad. I changed the number this morning, but it never refreshed on the screen. My bad. Yeah, so it was quite a bit different. But we'll just say we had a very generous weekend. Thank you to all of you. You guys are amazing. God bless you. I appreciate you. I forget that sometimes it bugs out and you need to hit refresh on the screen. And I set it all up earlier, but I didn't hit refresh on the screen. Sometimes it's buggy. It's weird. It's weird. Dun, 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 dun. Cross-side, really more so when there's like new content to cover. Kind of thing. Sacrifice on Amarasu. Ladies and gentlemen, boss number 3 of the dungeon. And then we move. And then we move. And actually, I can really min-max the space by getting it nice and tight in that corner. Nice and tight. Induction, defensive, and then we move. Because if we're not careful, we really will run out of room. Indeed, higher number is indeed good. Absolutely. Yeah, and I agree, man. Like, there are definitely like tricks of the trade you got to do if you really want to grow a stream to be larger, or if you ever want to do it full time. And it's actually kind of a bummer because, like, they're kind of at odds with each other. Genuine community building and content creation at times are really at odds with each other. They can be used to complement one another, but a lot of times they're at odds with each other. There are things that you can do if you're just prioritizing like get views, get views, get views, get views. But then there's things that you do if you really want to build like authentic community. And sometimes like they really are at odds with each other. Like doing things that really impact people's lives and help really create a deep sense of connection, not only with you, but with each other. Sometimes that is not what gets views. Sometimes it actually is what turns away views. Like I'll give you an example. A really great way to build community is to like spend time on Discord and hang out with people and while you're on stream, hang out with your friends and laugh it up and have great conversation. Oh, please play well for Pillar. I got you. Okay, good call. That's it. And that should be good, right? Oh, really, dude? Dang, my bad. Apparently being near the pillar gives us a negative 50% damage reduction. I did not know that. Wow, sorry about that. Did not know. That's crazy. Yeah, like hang on a Discord, have conversation, chill with the friends, vibe it up, relax. That's great for community, man. You guys are getting to talk and chat. Everyone's getting to know each other. You're laughing it up. You're hearing people's life story. Like that's fantastic, right? But you might be a small streamer doing that on Discord with your friends. And the truth is, you might like your friends. You might love your friends. But what if your friends aren't funny? It doesn't make them bad people. It just makes them not, like, you know, genuinely born entertainers. That's fine. It's not a prerequisite to being a friend. But it is a prerequisite to being, like, to stream. If you're not at least a little interesting and you're trying to get tons and tons of views, I mean, it's probably gonna be tough. It's probably gonna be tough. Great for community building, not great for content. And so sometimes they really are like, they're just at odds with each other. That's why, like, I tell people, if like you are just trying to stream as a hobby, build community, make some friends, don't pay attention to any of the rules of like what it takes to grow. But if you are trying to grow, you have to put oftentimes like what actually gets views over prioritizing over like sometimes like the deepest level of community, which is why like when I'm streaming, I can't just have a bunch of people in Discord hanging out in the voice channel, because there are lots of people in chat that they're trying to interact with me, and I can't really interact with the chat if I'm interacting with them. Which is why on Saturday night, if you guys were watching my Halo stream, you will notice it was pretty much the opposite. I was pretty much only interacting with those that were in Discord, and really it was like, hey, we're doing an event, and if you'd like to watch, that's awesome. But we're focused on the Discord right now. It's really hard to accomplish both at the same time. It just is. So, just a very unique dichotomy, which is where you get into using streaming to like do ministry. It has to be done right. Otherwise, it gets messy. You okay, Dev? How you doing, friend? Let's go. Okay, yes, we do ministry throughout the week, not just on Sunday. I actually don't work at all. Sunday's the only day of the week I don't work, funny enough. We do our church services on Saturday, and throughout the week, I am streaming, leading meetings, planning, studying, doing teachings, multiple different areas of ministry, preparing for board meetings, overseeing our entire church from a people perspective, overseeing our entire church from an organizational perspective, running staff meetings, discipleship meetings, teaching, studying, a variety of different things throughout the week. But a majority of what I spend my time doing is focused on streaming, teaching, and leading our staff. from a vision standpoint. Pastor Mando oversees like the day-to-day, more like the supervisor type role. Star 13, streaming doesn't fit how I play games. When I'm playing games, I'm super focused and trying to talk to chat. While I'm focused on the game, it doesn't really mix right. Yeah. And when you're streaming, if you care about growing, you got to do things that are interesting. And the truth is, not everything that you like is interesting. Like last night, we were playing Minecraft, and last night was pretty interesting. We were diving deep into the mines. We were dying and killing zombies. We found diamond for the first time. But the other night we were playing Minecraft, and I literally spent 45 minutes chopping a tree. Well, multiple trees. To farm mats for, what you call it? The house we're building. That's not really fun. That kind of stuff's not going to draw a crowd. You know what I mean? Daenerys got you the hydrate. Appreciate you. But if you're just looking to have a chill, laid-back stream, by the way, I will be throwing so many words of glory on this boss. If you play a paladin, unless you really need your lay on hands, I would actually recommend that you throw your lay on hands on this boss. We have to heal this boss. And so as soon as that absorb shield is gone, I will be spamming heals on that boss. Spamming. Come on now. Oh, snap. Oh, that hurt. Like a lot. Wait, why was the healer in CC? I actually don't know what happened. I don't understand this fight super well yet. Ooh, down a DPS though.
Huh?
Oh, snap. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. We have another res of 45 seconds. We can wipe if we want. I got a bop on you, Taco. And I actually think we probably would have timed this. But I'm not even sure. I'm still learning this dungeon, so I don't even know what caused those deaths, to be honest. This boss kind of confuses me, to keep it real with you. I got a res in 10 seconds. But unfortunately, there's like no heals going on the boss because the healer's dead, obviously. And that's really the thing. Yeah, we're white. Okay, so look for the dark green circles. You need to soak them before they explode. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Huge tip. Thank you. That's actually a super good tip. I did not know that. Influence. Praying for people and helping them know that they are seen on stream is a great ministry opportunity. I think streaming is the most impactful form of ministry content that exists. There's nothing like talking to them in real time, hearing about their current struggle, praying for them, asking a question, and really giving them attention. You just can't do that in like a YouTube video. YouTube videos can be amazing, but they lack an intimacy that I think live streaming happens. Live streaming has it. I love it, dude. Like, I love it, man. I love it. But then obviously what happens outside of streaming in the Discord, that for me is the deepest level of real connection and intimacy. That's really where it's at, dude. That's where friends are being made, especially because like, although people can connect with each other in the Twitch chat, you're mostly connecting with the streamer. And what people's lives really need is not just to connect with the streamer. They need to connect with each other. Now you can connect with each other a little bit in the stream, but it's obviously limited. It's only text chat. the rest of the chat and the rest of the stream is mostly focused on the person who's on the camera. So it's a different experience. That's why I recommend Discord. Discord absolutely is the deepest form of connection that, in my opinion, gamers can get in an online experience. I'm here for Susie least of all. Bro, I don't blame you, dude. He's kind of mid. He's kind of mid, bro. I don't even blame you. All right, I'm on the lookout for green circles, all right? I'm on the lookout for green circles. I haven't seen any yet, but I'm going to look out for them. That's a purple circle. I don't want that. Healing the crap out of Frosty. Amarasu. I'm giving her freedom so she can move faster if she needs it. I'm also going to be throwing Words of Glory on this boss left and right. And I actually might just let them DPS these down. My bop is still on cooldown from last kill. Yo, she is gutsy. I respect it. I actually respect the crap out of that. I would have been too afraid they'd let me get that close. Crazy, dude. Hoagies is here for me least of all. Dude, I don't blame you, brother. The people in the church are cool to me anyway, bro. Wait, Daenerys, you don't need to heal the boss anymore? You need to DPS the mobs chasing the healer, knock back the green balls? Really? And progress the bar? Dude, I had no idea. I had literally no idea. I'm trying to... Oh, I was trying to get a heal off. I got 2 B-reses. Dang, that's just some serious damage, dude. Got that interrupt. And... I can get cash up. Okay. I'm just here. Max says I'm just here for the music. I wish this guy would stop talking over it. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Oh my goodness, that's crazy, dude. Oh man. Mac, I think in all of my 11 years, which by the way, we're getting close to 12, which is pretty crazy. I don't think I've heard that one. I don't think I've heard that one. And I do see the green orbs that Cash was talking about now. And you just push them into the boss. Gotta sacrifice on a Marasu. Dude, there's just mobs everywhere. Gonna lay on hands on her. Health pot and a big defensive. This guy needs an interrupt. And we gotta kill these dudes. Come on. Dude, this is some crazy healing. Interrupt that. Healer's down. 5 minutes till the res. Dude, this hurts, man. We're already 80%. Oh, and I saw that soak too. Ooh, we're down. All right, we'll reset. We'll reset. Guardian. Is that one of the ads? That might have been an ad that spawned. This one, this boss, I think I'm actually still learning more than any other dungeon this season. Because there's just so many random things that happen. Okay, so yes, the ones that don't target the healer don't have to be tanked. But there's other ones that spawn and they do. Okay, cool. I'll grab those. At least we'll all get a vault. How many 10s have I done? I think just 2. Yeah, 2. This will be my 3rd. Cool. This should be the one right here. So I need a final verdict. Does putting heals on the boss help at all? Because I feel like it still does. I feel like it does. Okay, so this is the Guardian. I'm learning. And the Guardian does Tainted Strike, and that hurts, bro. Gotta bring it close so we can cleave. And there's also this dude named Hexer. Okay, I see that. We need a shock on that dude. Everything hurts, bro. This is crazy. Oh, and I see when the Defiler is alive, he puts a shield on the boss, and he can't be healed. Ah, I see. Okay, so during this phase, I'm not taking any damage, so I can allocate all of my Word of Glories to healing the boss. Think anyway. But then there's going to be a Guardian that's going to spawn, like he just did right there. Now I need to go back to mitigation. Oh, okay. I mean, I can still juggle back and forth a little bit. Like right now, I need to shield the righteous. Here's this dude. Okay, so then I see. Okay, I'm learning so much right now, dude. We kill this guy because he is preventing the boss from being healed. We interrupt this Hexer. Guardian does the tank buster. And oh my goodness, that dot trucks, dude. That dot trucks, dude. I'm trying to heal Tago. Oh my goodness, bro. It's so much damage. And then he goes down. And then I go back to spam healing this boss as much as I can. At least I think that's the rhythm I'm gonna do. Because yeah, I don't need to mitigate any sort of damage right now. Oh, but now I'm running the issue that I'm actually going I'm beginning to go So I need to watch out for that. Because I spam healing, dude. And I actually wasn't considering that. But I need to. What's up, Donna? Good to see you, man. The healer's job is to heal the boss during the phase. The DPS job is the damage the adds down to 25%, so the boss auto-absorbs. Ah, the boss auto-absorbs them and heals for 5% per mob. Oh, I did not know that, dude. That's huge. Okay, nice. They got those two soaks right there. Okay, and then I just need to tank those tankable ads, the Guardians, whatever. And then I can also help with heals here. And there it is, dude. Dang, GG's. That's legit. Bro, did I just get hero shoulders in the name of Jesus? I did, bro. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I want to get to 300 eye level. I want it. And I also want to max out my myth crests. Mag, to push you to see the dentist, having poor teeth raises your risk for serious conditions like heart disease, stroke, poorly controlled diabetes, and lung infections, according to Dr. Google. Yeah, no, I got to do it. I'm gonna do it after my wife gets surgery. I'm probably gonna have some work done. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it, but I can't keep putting it off, dude. 35 now, bro. 35. Taco sounds good, brother. You get some rest, my man. We love you, legend. The legend. My eye is currently like twitching. It's been doing that recently. I don't know why, dude. I appreciate the lurk, brother. You S tier human. By the way, saying hello to some lurkers. If you guys want to keep on lurking, don't feel pressure to say hello back. Just want to know that you're seen, loved, appreciate you. Spiral, good to see you. DJ, James Arthur, welcome. Look at these legends, my friend. Riley, Fire X-Ray, Desert Dwarf, Casual John, good to see you guys. Neo Horn, God bless you. Wolf the Adventure, I see you. Welcome, friends. All right, what keys we got? Let's go. So Amarasu's also out. We have Cash's 12. I'm probably not ready for 12. Relentless, you're so pressured, dude. Say hi, you're out of here. Or you're out of here, dude. Mag, did not know that, brother. Did not know that, brother. Guys, I have to fix this too, Altar of Fangs. I have to fix this, bro. I literally have Keystone Master while having a 2 Altar of Fangs, dude. Like, what are we talking about? Yo, Dino, he booked an appointment in that moment, dude. In that actual exact moment. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Insane. I guess we could push up my own key as well. Frosty has a 9 or even 9 altar. Say less, bro. Dungeon start group. Altar of Fangs. Let's go. Come on now. The Altar of Fangs is sweaty, bro. That place is sweaty. Oh, sorry. I did Ruby Life Pools. Start group. Altar of Fangs I'm looking for. Plus 9. This season, guys, I'm going to do... Oh, dang it. I hate when it does that, bro. You change the key. Look at this. It's set to Mythic Plus, right? Then you change the dungeon name. Altar of Fangs. And it goes to Mythic. I don't know why. And look at this. Normal, Heroic. So it's going in order difficulty. And then Mythic Plus and Mythic, it's out of order. It makes no sense. But again, you want to be gracious. Blizzard's a couple interns in a mother's basement. Sometimes they use the garage. You want to be gracious. You want to be kind. Now, Boomy, in retail, do I dare ask, or are you playing Boomy? Because if so, my next character is going to be my Boomkin, and I've been known to pump a little bit on the Boomkin. So may the best Boomkin win. May the best Boomy win. Yo, Barry wants in. Barry, we got you, fam. Oh, you're ret for life. I respect it, dude. So we have Mage. Okay, so we have a Lust covered. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Shamans are just good because they have so much crowd control. And then, honestly, really, pretty much anything. At this point, pretty much whoever's just got a good eye level. I wouldn't mind some Warlock cookies. I wouldn't mind that, dude. What else we got in here? Ooh, are you Og? You're Devastation. I love Devastation. I'm probably gonna go honestly with maybe another shaman for just more crowd control. I'm gonna do it. So Boomy, literally the only time I've made Boomkin is for TBC. Okay, so then help me understand. Is Boomy in your name not from being a Boomkin? I just thought that was what it was from. Dang. Oh, Bab, heals, please. And we're going to the new dungeon. Yo, Disnerdian, again, congratulations. Guys, in the Discord yesterday, we did a baby gender reveal party for Disnerdian above a tech. And it was super special. I did get permission, and I did actually record it because I was like, this is like just such a core memory. But let me, before I show it real quick, I just want to make sure. I haven't gone back and watched the video yet. I want to make sure other people didn't get in the video. Oh, that's not the right video. That's not the right video. This is the right video. Where is it? Yeah, we were in Discord. You can see us all. A couple people are blocked. You can see Pastor Man to me, a couple people in the Discord. They revealed it. There was, I don't know, there was like 20 of us in there. And revealed it's a girl. It's such a cool moment. And it was just so nice, man. Like, that's what church families are about, man. Like being there for each other during like the important moments of life. We can laugh, we can play video games. But we also need to be there for the important stuff, man. And it was really beautiful. I said this earlier, but it was really beautiful just after they did that. We paused and prayed for them. And like, what an honor that they would share that part of their life with us, you know? And they paused to pray for them. And then it was just so cool just seeing everyone in the Discord be like, hey, you know, my kids are a little bit older now. I've still got some of that stuff. You know, my kid's a toddler, so like our infant clothes, we've got a bunch that we just don't need. Let me know, and I could send it. I could send it to you. And someone was like, yeah, I've got this. And when I was like, yeah, I got a couple of these, and she was like, yes, please, like we need all help we can get. And it was just so cool to see the church step up and like serve one another. I said it earlier, but it's worth repeating, especially now that more people are here. Fact check me. It's like, I think it might be like Acts 7 or something, but somewhere in between Acts 6 to like Acts 10, because we've been studying the book of Acts every day, my wife and I. There's a passage about how the believers in the church at that time, they literally shared their possessions so that nobody had a need. When they found out that people had a need, they didn't just pray. They said, what can I do about it? Hey, someone has a need. Don't let me just pray and be like, hey, God, provide some baby clothes for them. No, I've got some spare baby clothes. You can have them. Like, actually, what's really challenging and really crazy, you start reading in that passage, they started selling their property to get money to then give to each other. It wasn't even just like, you know, I've got some spare stuff, take it. That's great. I'm not downplaying that at all. But that passage actually talks about going above that. They're like, I've got stuff that I can't afford to part ways with. I'm going to sell it, take the money, and I'm going to share that with people in our community that are in need. They took care of each other. I'm like, dude, that's just beautiful. Like, that's just so, that's beautiful, man. Like, and my wife and I have done that many times for people, but like seeing people do that for each other, that hits different, dude. That hits different. It just does. It's just such a beautiful experience. So actually, Acts 2 is actually not the one I'm talking about. Similar principle, but it gets elaborated on even further in it's like, I don't know, it's like Act 6 or 7 or something. I'd have to look it up. Also, guys, I want to encourage y'all, if you are here and you are going to be at BlizzCon, I want to encourage y'all, we are doing a meetup at the good old BlizzCon-a-rooney. I need to give you guys more info once Blizzard gives us more info. We don't have any yet, but we're doing a meetup at BlizzCon. And if you guys want to come hang out, if you will be at BlizzCon, we'd love to have you. Even if you're not going to be at BlizzCon and so you can't like hang out with us during the event, we're going to pick a time and we are actually going to just pick like a coffee shop down the street and we're going to go hang out there. So for those that are not like actually going to BlizzCon, don't actually have a ticket, you can still come hang out with us and meet us. But I can't pick when that time is going to be yet because BlizzCon hasn't released their schedule. So like what I don't want to do is like book the time of the meetup outside of BlizzCon. And then they release their schedule and it's like the Classic Plus announcements happening at the same time, right? Like we can't do that. We you know what I mean, like that. Yeah, we can't have that, dude. We can't have that. We can't have that. Yeah, we can do a big pull here
for the sub. Boom Boomy gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Disnerdian.
This is gonna be sweaty.
112 months in the channel.
This is gonna be a sweaty pull, dude. It's gonna be a really sweaty pull, but we have to get interrupts. We have to get interrupts. Otherwise, everybody is giga dead. And now that totem, I don't think that totem can reach us from here. I don't think. Okay, well, these guys are in rage, so I need to kite. Okay, we're good now. Piercing, nice. Blind. Try to get that one. Nice. Dude, this hurts. This hurts a lot. Dude, I'm so dead. After the lust, we were done ski, bro. Sheesh. We didn't kill anything. Dang. Good try. That was a good try. I don't think we actually killed literally anything. The shaman asked if we wanted to pull big. I said, let's try it. That one without those kicks, man, it hurts, dude. It stinking hurts, bro. Good learning moment. Ooh, these are hurting, dude. These are hurting. No, Buhovic, this is a +9. We timed a +10 earlier, then we cleared a +10, not timed, and this is a +9 that we'll see if it's timed. I guess we'll just see. Okay, well, this is almost dead, so might as well just pull that now. Now, are these guys scary? That's the thing. I don't fully know yet what's scary and what isn't. So, Hoagies, you've been doing middle, that right corner, and the 2 towards the other stairs. Really? You mean all at the same time? Or what do you mean? Dino, I can freedom that poison debuff off the party. Oh, dude, that's really legit. I did not know that. That's actually super good to know, bro. And I'm not entirely sure, but I think if we just get away from that totem, I don't think the pulse damage is hurting us, right? I'll blind these. Are these stunnable? It does not look like they're stunnable. Yeah, dude, these casters, these are rough, bro. These are really punishing. Daenerys, I saw the Unity, Luna posted yesterday, the Unity Gaming demog. It's back to school this next month, right? That's the theme? Holy, bro. Bro, they are hurting when they're enraged. I'm gonna have to kite those. Okay, feed and spit, blood sacrifice. Don't know what that does. Does that. Okay. Sheesh, bro. Let the healer get mana. He's like, sheesh. This dungeon's no joke, dude. And we're good on mana. Togas, you said you've been doing middle, the right corner, and the 2 towards the other stairs, then the totem groups, 2 more single pulls. So let me read that and process that. So you're doing the middle, the right corner, and the 2 towards the other stairs. Okay, so those stairs. And are you doing them all at once? First pull the 3 groups. Whoa, bro. Oh, wait. Okay, so you're saying the one directly in the middle, and then just these 2? Are you pulling these 2 dudes right here as well, or no? I think that's what you're saying to me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch some deep guides on this dungeon, because this is the dungeon that like nobody really understands. Okay, so middle, you're doing just 1 corner, and then the 2 dudes on the stairs. Okay, yeah, they're just in Rager. So if you're already kiting mobs, then it's the same thing. Just more kiting. I feel that. Yeah, this one I'm still doing a whole lot of learning. Yeah, so they're enraged. I'm gonna kite. Are they CCable? Let me see, just to learn. Okay, they are CCable. So, okay, so shamans, if you're watching, cap totems will be great. When you see them in a rage, it'll just stun all of them. If you're a monk, putting a ring of peace right in front of your tank so we can stand just out of melee range and keep hitting, but they can't hit him back. Whoa, dude. That would be clutch. Mage Frost Nova. I think that would still work. I believe so. I believe that should still work. And if we stay on these stairs... Yeah, okay. I was like, if we stay on these stairs, they should come to us. And I got a melee interrupt for that. Let's go. And I do have some enragers in here. So I do want to be mindful with my cooldowns, because they're going to be smacking me up a little bit. A little bit! Ah, that's nice, dude. Yeah, Druid, you do your, you know, whatever, you put that circle down and they can't walk out of it thing. Dubola, you're right, bro. I have not updated that add-on list in a while, bro. It has been quite, yeah, especially since they did all the add-on changes. That has been a while, bro. So I play mostly just the default UI, but there is something called Ellesmere UI, which in my opinion is like the greatest thing to ever happen to like the add-on community. It is unbelievably good. Like it's crazy good, bro. It's actually insane. So customizable, so user friendly. And it's like multiple add-ons all built into one. Like LVUI is really good too, but that thing is not user friendly, bro. At least in my opinion, it's not user friendly. Very complex. Some things are really annoying to do, like unnecessarily annoying. Ellesmere UI makes it so easy. That's what I'm using for the nameplates, is Ellesmere UI. And it's really clutch, bro. It's really, really clutch. I would recommend it. I would highly, highly, highly recommend it. And honestly, like I was actually talking about this the other night with someone. If you are looking to improve at World of Warcraft, getting the proper amount of information easily available for you to see and read is like one of the best ways for you to get better. Having the most important information in the middle of your screen is imperative. Like in WoW, honestly, for the most part, you don't want your eyes to travel very far from like the center of your screen. Most of the time for me, guys, my eyes are looking right around this area, and the cast bars are mostly in my peripheral, with me kind of glazing up at them a little bit, glaring up at them a little bit for interrupts. But by looking at this area, I can see my feet, and I can see what's underneath my feet. I can see my health bar. I can see my abilities and my resources. I can see my player party at the corner of my eye. But also, it's not on the screen right now, but my debuffs show up right here where my mouse is moving, underneath my health bar. Not being able to see your debuffs is one of the biggest mistakes I think so many WoW players make. By default, your debuffs spawn in the very, 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 very top right of your screen. It is a terrible place. Terrible place for your debuffs. If your debuffs are still left in default position, you are playing with such a disadvantage, it's not even funny. Move your debuffs to a very visible place. So see this 10-minute debuff? Exhaustion from Bloodlust? That is where my debuffs are. They're big. They're right where my eyes are already looking. So I know if I need to do a defensive, or if I need to cleanse myself, if I want to use my Dwarf ratio to take up a bleed, like whatever it might be. I can see it at the corner of my eye. Then I've also got my boss timers right here as well. Like I can just see all that right off the bat. Most people, your skill at this game will go up a pretty substantial amount by just putting the most important information where it's easy for you to see. A lot of times in World of Warcraft, people die and they just don't know why. So I don't know what happened to me because you couldn't see it. So I really recommend like you getting a good UI setup, getting the right add-ons that will give you the right information that you need. That stuff goes a long way. A long, long, long way. Especially like I like using big wigs and little wigs. And you'll see text pop up in the middle of my screen right here sometimes. It's just triple shot is coming, pop a defensive. It's just giving me important information that I need to know right where my eyes are already looking. You want to minimize like having to look around your screen all the time. That'll lower your reaction time, and it will just increase your chances of seeing what needs to be seen. Keep it simple. Keep it in a similar area, and it'll go a long way for you. That's a really, really, really big tip. And plus, I find it fun. Like just customizing your own UI, and like your UI doesn't have to perfectly look like mine, but I would encourage you to follow the principles that I use, where just everything's easily accessible. Even using Blizzard's boss mod, no DBM bigwigs. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Theirs has gotten pretty good. I still think Blizzard stuff is not as good as what the add-ons do. They still need to step it up. But honestly, like, they've gotten a lot better, dude. Like, before, using Blizzard's default UI for everything was just wanting to play the game on hard mode. But now, I mean, you can pretty much get away with most of it, to be honest. But when I see people with their health bar all the way in the top right, on top left where it just starts, and I'm like, dude, your eyes have to travel so far just to see your own health. And that's why you didn't pop a health pot, because you didn't even know you were dying. You had no idea. You should be aware of what is happening to you at all times. You should be aware of what's coming next. You should be aware of your current health pool. You should be aware of how much time is left until my my defensive is going to be off cooldown, and all that can be in the screen. First step is being aware of what's happening to your character at all times. Then from there, start being aware of what's happening like 30 seconds from now in the encounter. That stuff will really take you a long way. Like, when you can know what's going to happen before it even happens, that goes a long way. Yo, what up, Asmo? How you doing, brother? Hoagies, I use one add-on, Cursor Trail. Cursor Trail is huge, bro, because Blizzard won't let me keep my mouse cursor from disappearing when I right-click. I still don't understand it, bro. I still just do not understand it. Like, I literally don't, bro. I set it up, Barry. So I actually just started using Cursor Trail. I used to use an add-on from a, what you call it, a streamer by the name of Yoda. Oh my! Asmo, you Giga Chad literal legend, brother. Hey, see the debuff? I noticed it as soon as it came up, even though I'm dancing and looking at my other screen. But it's in the passive peripheral, you know what I mean? Asmo, you Giga Chad legend, dude. Asmo, on the final week of the month, you're taking us a little bit closer to the good old monthly support goal. From the bottom of my heart, I gotta say a massive, massive, massive thank you. Can someone in the chat do 6 times 3.6 for me? Because that is how much support will be added to the goal here when I'm done with this key. Whatever that math is what I gotta add. And I am so deeply thankful. Matt, Hoagies, dude, I should have known. I should have known you were gonna do that, bro. Katrina, God bless you. Katrina, how's Cliff doing? I know you guys were in the ER the other night. 21.6. Now, if you're generous and have the free time, can you add 21.6 to the current number on the goal screen? And what I can try and do is literally copy and paste in the dungeon and update it. Come on. Frosty, I'm cleansing you, brother. In Jesus' name. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Come on. I got you the cleanse. Oh, yeah, if you're on vertical, it doesn't even show up, yeah. Oh, snap. This hurts, dude. It hurts. It does indeed. Come on. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I just copied and pasted it into my new, not into the new, it's not new at all, into the thing, but now I need to refresh it on screen. This is what I forgot to do earlier. Okay, now I refresh it on screen. Dude, Asmo, thank you so much, guys. Can we get hearts in chat for Asmo? To everyone that's supporting the ministry, so we keep on encouraging people, sharing God's love. Gamers around the world. Killslide, that sounds painful. And it was. It was indeed. Confirmed. You guys are all unpaid interns, dude. What a privilege. Let's go. Yeah, Boomy. Unfortunately, the gifted subs don't add automatically because it's a dollar amount. It doesn't add automatically. Dun, 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 dun. This is the runaway thing, I think, right? Yeah, this is the runaway thing. Are you guys back home now? Trina? All of you, get over here. Okay, so that one is fixated on me. I got that interrupt. Do not fear. Nice cap totem. You love to see it. And I'm ready to throw a bop on someone if they need it. Sick. Because they're all fixated. Okay, good. You guys are home. Praise God. Good, 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 good. This boss, I'm literally yellowing. Influence, did you just read that quote like right now or something? The secret to getting ahead is getting started. There's another quote that I like that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson uses. He didn't make it up, but he heard it from someone. It's like when it comes to accomplishing your goals or your dreams, like you can either say one of two things. Either one day or day one. Like today is either I'm going to keep on saying one day, one day, one day, one day. Or I'm going to start saying, you know what? Today's day one. I'm not talking about it anymore. It's no longer a dream. I'm doing it. I'm doing it today. I'm doing it today. Wait, if The Rock is selling shampoo, conditioner, and he's bald, what are we doing? The man has just unlocked some pro strats, dude. The man has obviously, clearly unlocked pro strats. That we have not. We have not. Fact. What up, man? Back. Good to see you, man. This boss is about to unalive. All right, we have 8.5 minutes. We have 8.5 minutes.
We must deal with this monster.
We could probably do 2 at a time. Anything more than that, I probably would not recommend we do. Yeah, we should save loss for the final boss. Evolve, is he stunnable? He is stunnable. Nice, dude. And probably blindable as well. Okay, he is blindable. We're testing things out in real time. Let's go. What up, Zabi? Welcome to my TikTok, friend. What hero spec do you use? Templar is technically better for more damage. But honestly, until I start pushing like the highest that I possibly can, I just really like Lightsmith. I love the shield. I love the damage increase. It gives me another support button for my team. And for me, it feels a little bit more aligned of the Paladin fantasy, which I really like that. I really like that. Like, I really recommend people, like, everything in World of Warcraft is good until you start pushing the absolute highest content in the world. And then you're going to need to play probably what is like, not need, but it would be recommended to play like the meta. But I'm talking about like the highest content in the world. And even other content than that, there are some things like if you played a certain spec, it might make your life a little bit easier because it's just tuned a little bit better, just going to do a little more healing, whatever it might be. But like, it might still make your life a little bit easier, but it's just not the end of the world. It just is not the end of the world. I just recommend people play whatever they want, whatever they think is fun. Zabe, just want to survive, not going to 3K. If you want to survive, then I would really recommend you play Lightsmith. You will get the Sacred Shield, which can be another basically defensive, and that will go a long way for you. You can pop the healer, and I'll go a long way. And the cool part is, not only when you shield yourself does it obviously shield you, but it also shields a teammate as well. So it's really double whammy, which is super nice. Yeah, I really like Lightsmith. A Templar definitely does more damage. Well, it depends on the current, like, you know, how they're tuning everything. But at least right now, I'm almost positive Templar's doing more damage. But there was a point in, I think, the War Within, where Lightsmith was just doing an absurd amount of damage, bro. So much damage. And right now it's pretty decent. All right, up we go. We have a little over 5 minutes. Unlikely that it's timeable. I really should not have used Divine Toll there. I really should not have done that. Let's try. Yeah, there's no way, bro. There's no way this is timeable. Look how much stuff there's left in that hallway. So much, man. Zabi, how you enjoying the new season? I'm actually enjoying it significantly more than I thought I was going to keep it real, when all the info came out, oh my, bro, that was insane. When all the info of the season came out, I saw the dungeons and I was like, eh. And then I saw the raid and I was like, eh. And now I've actually done all of it. Well, not all of it, but I've seen it. I'm watching the Racer World first. I've done like half of the raid. And I'm like, dude, I actually like all of this. And I actually really didn't think that I would, to be honest. But I do. All right, so these guys are not scary at all, so I'm pulling on the next one. These guys are not scary. They don't do massive damage. They have no cast. Now this guy sucks, though. This guy really sucks. And I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying the season. Boom Boomy, this hallway is toxic. Color green, snakes, poison, and it's just obnoxious. This whole dungeon seems quite a bit of a step above the rest of them. For real. Influence. The Lord was really talking about the sermon from Saturday when I was mowing the lawn. The Lord really cares so much for me, like clothing the lilies and the birds. Oh, don't die, don't die. I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Then he'll take care of you. Then I read Love Your Neighbor as Yourself. Dude, that hit me home. That hit home with me this morning when I read it too, bro. That hit home this morning. Love your neighbor as yourself. When you think about others first, you're trusting that God is thinking of you. Humility is thinking about yourself less. The Lord is really speaking. Yeah, I love that quote. That humility is not thinking less of yourself. It's just thinking of yourself less. Like, I'm just not always thinking about me. And what a lot of people actually don't realize, and this is hard for a lot of us, and it's relatable. We can all relate to it. But insecurity and pride are very, very, very closely related. In one sense, they're opposite, but in the other sense, they're similar. They're opposite in the sense that insecurity is just thinking of really low of myself. Pride is thinking really high of myself. The problem with both of them is you're just always thinking about yourself. Just always thinking about yourself. And really, like, as followers of Jesus, where the Lord wants to take us is to living in a world where you're just, man, you're just not always thinking about you. I'll tell you, you really will find a lot of freedom if you just stop thinking about yourself so often. And it'll rob you of joy, where it's like it's keeping you a prisoner inside of your own home. When you're like, man, but if I go on public and what if I don't look a certain way? Like, what are people gonna think? And I want to say what I'm gonna say now. My hope is to be kind, but I think the reality is important. Sometimes we're so afraid of, man, what are people gonna think? And I'm gonna be honest, they're not thinking. Like when you go out in public, truthfully, nobody cares. Like when I go to the grocery store, nobody gives a crap about me. What I'm wearing, what shoes I got on, if I brushed my teeth or not. I don't worry about what they're thinking because they're not thinking. I am so far from on their mind. It's not even funny. They do not care. Like, people have enough of their own problems, enough of their own struggles, enough of their own worries. They're not thinking about us. They're not. They don't care. And we will be robbed of so much peace, worried about what people will think about us, but they're not thinking about us. Like they're not even a little bit thinking about us. Not at all. And in the rare occasions where someone does look over to you and be like, wow, I can't believe they're wearing that. They won't be thinking about you 5 seconds from now. They just don't care. Oh, Frosty still got the buff. Can I bop it off of you? Frosty's gonna die. Yeah, they're dead. Oh, crap. Yeah, we need to... Everyone grab a thing. Step in red line to remove debuff. I'd be careful with that res. Come on. That thing hurts, dude. It hurts. Step in the red line. Okay, everyone's gonna remove on the next one. It's gonna be painful, but we need to do it. We need to do it. I believe in us. Everyone get in it. Everyone get in it. Okay, so... Oh! We didn't... I was able to... He moved to the last second, so I was able to bubble mine off. But if anyone doesn't know this fight, you remove your debuff. So right now we're all getting a debuff. You remove your debuff by either stepping into the pool of blood or getting hit by the red line. Ooh, that's right. That just has to be dodged. Yeah, that we just have to dodge. All right, red line. Get in this red line. Yeah, I got rid of my debuff. And when you remove your debuff, it drops a pool of blood on the ground. Bone Slicer's coming. Pop a defensive. Let's go. Oh, that thing sucks, dude. Can't believe I dodged that. All right, next red line. Y'all got to get in. No, actually, we're good. Everyone cleared. And that already passed. I just missed it. Yeah, nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. We are good, bruh. It would be cool if the axes did damage to the boss if he stood in it. Oh, that'd be sick. Imagine if you could kite him into it. That would be really fun for me as a tank. To kite him into it. And then watch him go down. That would actually be sick, dude. Yo, GG's, brother. GG's. First pull was a learning moment for sure. Dang, bro. Spam the macro. Did we get gear? We got no gear. Who else got gear? Myth Crest. Polished Lightwood. Nice dagger. And a nice trinket. Let's go, dude. GG's. Come on now. Don't forget to loot and check your mailbox. Do I have something in my mailbox, bro? Do I have something awaiting? Guys, today's leg day, dude. We're doing legs today, bro. Even though I do not want to, but today is legs. All right, I got to catch up on a few redeems. So while we've been in these keys, we're falling behind because we're sweating it out. Leg day, best day. You would say that. Get rid of my junk and check my mailbox. Any loot? Bro. Frosty, much love, dude. Thanks for letting me brick your keys, man. I appreciate it. S tier human, dude. Hands down, S tier human. Oh, and dude, let me actually, the new mount that we got. Might as well start using that, bro. Where is this thing? It's called Breath. Breath of Blight. Might as well put it on the bars, dude. Come on now. Look at that bad boy, dude. Let's go. Guys, I'm gonna bio break real quick. When I get back, we'll keep doing more keys. I probably got time for one more key before leg day. And then when I get back, I will start doing the redeems. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Let's go. That's the worst. I copied and pasted it and it did this. That's the worst. Control Shift V. What? You are lying to me, bro. The amount of hours I've spent in my life reformatting, I'm gonna throw up, dude. I will actually throw up, dude. Do you have any idea how many hours of my life I have spent reformatting documents? Because I will actually vomit right now, bro.
Change my life right now.
It's gonna change your life
Change
literally
my life
forever.
right now.
So you know how when we get so frustrated when we try to copy and paste something from Discord to Google Docs or back and forth?
And the formatting just doesn't format.
You know this already? I thought you didn't.
I've been in a meeting with Mika, and Marek DM'd Mika to tell me about.
Oh, so you just learned too, isn't it?
The Control Shift V, yeah.
Life changing.
I know. Where has this been all my life?
Literally life changing.
Oh my gosh.
So she's not better. We both suck. We both didn't know all these years.
Well, maybe I knew before you.
By like 5 minutes. And you cheated.
But I still knew before you.
There is none. Wait, Windows L? I don't have. What is Windows L? I'm about to get trolled so hard. Oh my goodness, Mag. He locked my screen, dude. Thankfully, I have two computers. Otherwise, that would have ended my stream right then and there, dude. Would have ended my stream right then and there, dude. Oh my goodness. I got you, and I knew it too. I I did not know about Control L. I mean Windows L. I did not know that. That is too funny. And we're back. Alrighty. First redeem I gotta do. Stand and stretch, dude. Frosty, I got you the stand and stretch, dude. Gamers, you've been sitting down all day. Been too long, by the way. Here would only slow me down, by the way. Let's just get that clear, okay? You've been standing down. Sitting down for too long. Time to stand up. Get a little stretch action. Maybe even just walk, literally just like walk around your room just for a circle. Just do a circle. Stretch it up a little bit. Dude, I can break it out. Baldness is aerodynamic. Then I've also got I got a hydrate as well. Tobias, thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Absolute legend. That's a little advanced G, but I will do some straight up H2O for you. Let's go. Ike lady, I mean, upper is better than it used to be for me. Finally, no longer lifting single digits for any upper body stuff. Let's go. That's a huge milestone. But legs, they feel like jelly afterwards, but I feel so strong. Yeah, because you can lift big weight with the legs. Robbie, welcome on TikTok. God bless you, friend. Glad you know me. All right, next redeem is actually Sleuth. Actually had a costume first, and then Cash. And Cash, I do have the Oompa Loompa still. So let me do Sleuth first, but TV Antenna also did a hydrate, and Cash BM did a hydrate. I'm catching up on older ones, and the one and only also did a hydrate, and Daenerys did a hydrate. I have 4 hydrates to do, ladies and gentlemen. Bang these out, shall we? 4 individual ones. This is where the water is currently starting. Where is my okay? I'm currently starting at just below the 900. 4 individual ones. I mean, we got to really chug. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh. Dude, what do you think? From 900 all the way down to just above 4. Bro, I'd say that's pretty good. That means all 4 of you got 100, what is it, milliliters each. I'd say solid. Boomy, that's one. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, dude. Bro, I'm like water full, you know what I mean? Drink much? I'm like actually water full. Crazy, bro. Crazy. All right. Let's get another key in, shall we? Let's get Uno Mas key in. And again, I want to give a shout out anyone who's coming to BlizzCon. Where did that scene go? I gotta set it to a actually, you know what? Let me take 2 seconds and just set it to a key, dude. Yeah, right there. Let's add a scene here. We can do this, bro. Easy peasy, man. Scene. I'm gonna add an image. We're just gonna literally make that image just the BlizzCon image. Why not, dude? And then set that scene to BlizzCon. But now I have to find the scene. Guys, I got a lot of scenes, dude. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I got a whole lot of scenes. And I don't even know where. There it is. Found it. Sick, dude. Again, shout out if you're coming to BlizzCon. If you're coming to BlizzCon, please hang out with us. We'll be there. I'll let you guys know more info as we get closer. I'm waiting for BlizzCon to release their official schedule. And actually, while we're waiting for this next key, let's go check. Did BlizzCon announce their official schedule today? I'm like checking every single day. Did they announce the official schedule? No, we'll be announcing. Dude, it's crazy. The event's in like 2 weeks. I need to plan. I need to plan, dude. Dang. Damien's got a new cup, bro. And if you guys want, you can use code Susie. Save 10%. Although I can't blame you for not wanting to let go of coffee. I love Advanced UG. It's so much easier, and it makes me feel so much better from a caffeine standpoint, and it's very healthy. But I will admit, there is a special, unique experience about drinking coffee that just can't be replaced. Drinking a good cup of espresso, dude, cannot be duplicated. It just can't. It can't. So I've got a 7 Kings Rest. Let's see if anyone will take me to a 10 Kings Rest. Let's see if anyone will. Find a group. Let's do King's Rest. Mythic Plus. Any 10 King's Rest going on here? Dude, you need a tank? Oh, it's relaxed. It's relaxed. I'm already 2200. You know you want to take me. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the double digits, baby. Got in there, man. We got in there. I also want to make sure I do at least 1 key on my boomkin. Hey, thanks for the inv. I want to do at least 1 key on my boomkin to get a vault for next week. I think think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I'm gonna make my Boomkin maybe the character I show up to XP Church raids with. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. But I love Boomkin. Love Boomkin. So much fun. But I also want to play Devastation Evoker. I love Dev Evoker, man. So much. I love Boomy. Boomy, I love you, brother. I love Disc Priest. I really want to play more of that. That's so much fun. All right, Sleuth, are you still here? Tell me what costume you want. And if you're not still here, I will refund your points. And I will do Cash's costume. Let me know, brother. I believe. Damien's, I will be down that way in California that week before, the week before. My granddaughter's turning 1. That trumps BlizzCon for me, 100%. Absolutely 100%. You choose? All right, brother. Got you. And happy early birthday, by the way. Yeah. Dude, my stomach is so full of water. It's oh my goodness, bro. They're like they're not. I didn't hit ready. I'm not ready.
5, the void.
Dude, I didn't
2, 1.
I didn't hit ready. I was not ready.
Welcome to the tomb of the first troll king.
My food buff's gonna run out. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. There's no time to waste. No time to waste. By the way, if you're a blood elf, if anyone is a blood elf, you can literally just use your arcane torrent racial, and both of those things just they pulled. This is actually really bad. This is actually really bad. Now it became a bloodlust pull. We really didn't want this to be a bloodlust pull, but now it is. And we have to kite. Actually, I don't think these are kiteable, dude. They're too big. I'm gonna bubble it. Too many cooldowns were allocated here. We actually probably didn't need the lust. That's too dang bad. Let's go. Yeah, I really hope people come to BlizzCon. Gonna be a couple of I know there's a part of the Unity gaming crew is gonna be there. Excited to see them again. I know Bleed's going. Does anyone know how many of the Unity gaming crew is gonna be there? I know from XP Church, I'm gonna be there. Hoagie's gonna be there. Pastor AJ is gonna be there. Pastor Influence is gonna be there. Casual John's probably gonna stop by to the meetup, but won't be able to attend all of BlizzCon because it's the same weekend as when they're celebrating his wife's birthday. Other than that, that's all I've heard so far. Lorraine might be there. If she can find a place to stay, she might be there, which would be dope. But other than that, I haven't heard. Starting, if only it was in Illinois. It unfortunately is not in Illinois. And girl, I don't know if you want to be walking around a convention center pregnant. That sounds exhausting. That sounds utterly exhausting. Just existing sounds utterly exhausting. Come on now. Yeah, Macbeth. I know women who work until the day before they give birth. I'm telling you, dude. That's different, bro. That is like super different. Like, bro, if I was like somehow president of the universe, I would give all women an absurd amount of time off before and after their pregnancy with pay. And we'll just say they would only have to work 3 weeks out of the month. We'll put it that way, if you know what I mean. Because, like, women being expected to, like, perform the same, be the same, and all that kind of stuff, even though their bodies are not the same. It's kind of rough, dude. Like, it's actually kind of rough, bro. Like, as a man, I pretty much just feel the same all the time. So me being expected to be able to perform the same pretty much all the time is one thing. But when your body is literally uncontrollably against you, drastically changing a pretty significant part of how you feel, think, you know what I mean? That's a super unfair advantage. But then you're still expected to just keep being the same. It's like way easier said than done, bro. And as men, we will never understand. It is not the same at all. Like not even a little bit, dude. So if I was somehow, you know, president of the universe, that's what I would do. But I'm not. And you know, never say never. But probably will never be. Probably. But you know, jury's still out on that one. Jury is still out on that one, ladies and gentlemen. You never know. The gold, I'll keep it nice and close here for melee uptime. You're good. You're good. Honestly, at this point, Warrior probably didn't even have to go all the way that far for mechanic, because we've got plenty of room, man. Like, we have so much room. Let's go. In the UK, you could take up to 52 weeks of maternity. Bro, I know that my math isn't that greatest, but isn't 52 weeks an entire year? You can take up to a whole year in the UK? Guys, currently packing up all of my bags to move to the UK. Dude, there's so many reasons why like living in the UK or Europe sounds appealing, but there's also a million reasons why it doesn't at the same time. This Nerdian, don't ask me to do math. I can barely count to 10. I have hair in my mouth, and it's not even real hair, but my mouth is real, confirmed. I am not AI. I am not AI. Oh snap. Oh snap. Hey, get over here, moms. Get over here. My goodness. Wait, it's the law that they have to take 26 weeks minimum? It's the law? Bro, that's actually crazy. You mean in the UK, the workplace actually cares about human beings and doesn't just treat us all like we're robots? Whoa, bro. I don't even know how to comprehend that. What a concept, dude. With 90% pay. Dude, that's actually redonkulous, bro. That is actually redonkulous. Like, I'm like, no cap, bro. Sheesh. Every country's got its pros and cons. But yeah, dude, the way the workplace affects the family unit, I think is a huge problem, dude. Huge problem. Maternity leaves are like 5.5 seconds. Sorry, paternity leaves. Like, and there really is like so much. Even though it is illegal to not hire someone because they're pregnant or whatever, it still happens, dude. That stuff still happens, bro, for sure. It's tough for a woman in the workplace, man. Rough. Cross-eyed, did I get new glasses? Not yet, dude. I know you're trying to figure out what's different, but it's just my mood, you know what I mean? Ooh, that guy's big dead. And I hate high-waisted, might lay on hands trying to heal him, but he was dead, so it just really went to me. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. The worst. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, dude. That's John, it absolutely affects people's decision making. Not everyone, but it can happen. It absolutely can happen. Like it's tough, man. It's tough. My heart goes out, and I try to be really intentional to be mindful of women because their experience is just different than men's. And I just think we need to acknowledge that we are different, and there's just different things we want to be mindful of, man. Especially like I see it all the time happen to my wife, dude. Like my wife, she may be small and goofy and all these things, but she is a wise woman of God. And there are people like my wife might be like more knowledgeable or wise in an area of life than I am. And there's people who just will not listen to her because she's a woman. And then I'll come in at another time and literally word for word say the exact same thing she just said. And they're like, wow, that's so insightful. I never thought of that. And it's like I literally copied and pasted my wife's message. I literally copied and pasted what she said. It's literally copy paste. Oh! It's copy pasted, dude. I almost fell off the map. You just didn't want to listen. It is a real thing, man. I remember we were in college, and my wife. So in our college, guys, we had a traveling worship band that we would go and we would promote the school. Okay. So we would go, we'd play music at a church or whatever, or at a camp, or, you know, a variety of different places, right? And my wife, no, I'm sorry, this is after we graduated. We had our own band. I'm confusing stories. We had our own band. We would travel different parts of the East Coast and play our music and play live at churches, yada, yada, yada. And my wife was the leader of the band. I was, at one point I was the drummer, then eventually played guitar, but like my wife was the leader. I was on my wife's band, okay? I was on my wife's band. And my wife would be handling all the communications. So she'd be the one talking to the churches, emailing the churches back and forth. I just showed up and played music. She was the leader. And no matter what, when we would show up to actually play, they would want to talk to me. Just because I'm a man. I'm like, you didn't even know my name until 5 seconds ago when I walked in the building. You've already been talking to the person in charge this whole time. You didn't even know I existed until 15 seconds ago. And they're still like, they just cannot comprehend. Wait, but there's a woman who's in charge of it? Yeah, she is the worship leader. And I would have to verbally tell them, oh no, and I'm just here to play drums. Amanda's in charge. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'm telling you, dude, sometimes it'd be really bad, dude. Sometimes we'd get there, they'd be looking at me and talking to me, and I would tell them like she's the one in charge, like she'll have an answer, yada yada yada. And 3 minutes later, they would do it again. I'd be like, what did I just tell you? I don't even have an answer to your question. I don't know. I play the drums. I don't have answers for you. I don't know them. I'm here to hit things with sticks. That's all I'm here to do. I don't know what you want. And so, like, if you think it's not real, it's real, dude. Like, it's real, bro. So I am an advocate for qualified women getting the respect they deserve. Leadership matters, man. Oh, it still happens. It happens in our church all the time. Till this day, Castrodon, it still happens in our church. In Discord, all the time. It still happens all the time. My wife has to put up with so much crap that I do not. Only because she's a woman. The way people view her, the way people think, you know, what she's like capable of doing versus not capable of doing. Like, just because she's a woman. It still happens. All the time. And it breaks my heart, dude. It breaks my heart. Icon lady, no joke, my husband and I, when we bought our house, made sure I was the person that signed first and everything. I'm technically first in alphabetical order. Whose name shows up first is... I don't want to sound overly dramatic, but we still definitely live in a man's world, for sure. There's no doubt about it. Like, in the workplace, there's still absolutely an advantage. Now, that doesn't mean that women can't also, like, do certain things, but they're just at a disadvantage. They just are. Like, most people would still prefer a unqualified man over a qualified woman just because they're a man. Like, it's just the truth. Not everyone's that way, but an insane amount of people that way. You cannot even imagine how frequently we deal with what I'm talking about. And I'm not even just talking about like the whole like women pastor thing, because a lot of people just theologically disagree with that. She gets that too, but it's even just like from just being a capable person standpoint. Like, oh, you're a woman? Oh, you can't really be capable of things. Like, it's real, dude. Which is why I'm so adamant. I have so much hair in my mouth. Which is why I'm so adamant to fight for qualified women to be seen and acknowledged. Dude, I have so much hair in my mouth, bro. It's crazy. I can't even interrupt these abilities because I have so much hair in my mouth. It's crazy. Especially when, like... And here, like, here's what I've seen, too. I have met people... These are not people in our church, just to be clear. But I have met couples in, like, a team environment where it's like in a work environment where it is, like, as respectful as I can say it, so blatantly clear that the wife is just better, dude. Significantly, exponentially more competent than her husband. And people will still be like, oh, but the guy with, you know, a certain appendix must be better. Like, dude, you can tell in 19 seconds this wife is S tier and the husband's super mid, dude. Super mid. And you somehow still think, dude, that this guy is smarter. You're dumber than he is. Wild, bro. Actually wild. Crazy, bro. I believe that men and women can both be competent. Both. They're different for sure. Men and women are not the same in any way, shape, or form. One of the only things that's similar about them is they're both human beings. But God gives them unique gifts. And I believe that with all my heart, dude. Equal in value, just different in their purpose and creation. Are we done with this hair yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Just nerdy and oh, why? Thank you. I will tell Bubba Tech this. Get out of here. That story's not about the two of you. Oh, man. Cross-eyed. There are definitely pros and cons to both genders. I think people are less likely to respect opinions of women, but women get a lot of special treatment from people and more kindness from others. I think that can be situational. There's definitely pros and cons, and sometimes there's an advantage to be a woman, sometimes an advantage to be a man. It just depends. It just depends. But there's just, I just wish we could just like treat each other with an equal level of respect, man. There's certain things I'm like, dude, yeah, when I want to think about, like, I'm just gonna be transparent. When I want to think about like who is going to protect me physically, now, like if I have to pick between 6 foot, 250 pound man or a 5 foot 235 pound woman, I'm gonna pick the man every single time. Certain things men are better at, certain things women are better at. It's a biological fact. But when it comes to respect and value, like, both are deserving of it. Well, hoagies, but they could both be doing that though. They could both have that, you know what I mean? Both be carrying. Ooh, snap. I'm getting that soak. Bro, this hair is in my mouth, bro. Straight up. And I don't like it. Yo, I'm actually just trying to get away from these spinnies, bro. I'm just trying. Okay, let's go over here. Because this is utterly obnoxious. And I'm gonna throw up everywhere. But without actually doing that, because it's against terms of service, alright? Oh my, dude, these are giga obnoxious. Alright, now the actual boss. What if it's a 6 foot Amazon woman? But if you compare it to a 6 foot Amazon man, I'm gonna pick the man. I'm gonna pick the man, dude. Because even in an equal scenario, like if you just take an average 6 foot woman versus an average, well, an average, she wouldn't be 6 foot. But let's just say you took an average 6 foot woman and an average 6 foot man. The man's just gonna be stronger. It's biologically a fact. I'm not trying to compare like a scrawny 6 foot dude who has never had any martial arts training ever in his life, can't throw a punch, versus a 6 foot woman who did, you know, powerlifting and mixed martial arts her whole life. You know, then we might actually start having conversation. But we can't just ignore biology. It's real. It's real. Which is why the whole women and men's sports thing is just outrageously just. We're degressing as human beings, dude. It's crazy. Crazy, man. Bro, I'm telling you, you gain a whole new level of respect for your wife, Casual John, when you get to see them go through something difficult. And you still see them persevere, dude. Like it's crazy, man. And that's what's been so heartbreaking for me in this season. I have seen my wife suffer from a lot of health issues in our time together. A lot, bro. And she normally just takes it like a champ, bro. But seeing how much she has struggled with her current health condition really just shows me like, man, you're really hurting. Because normally I say you just like, she just takes it on the chin, dude. She just keeps going as normal. Like she just is a champion. But this time has been different. What's up, babe? Speaking of you, I was just talking about you. Were your ears ringing? I have no peripherals to see, by the way, because his hair, as you can tell, is I don't think it's on correctly. I was going to put it on, and then they started this dungeon when I wasn't ready. I can't see your face. Now I see it. Hey, boo. Wait, so the natural part is above my ear? Can I twist it? Yeah, can you fix it for me? Because it's so obnoxious. It's so yeah, can you fix my hair? This is real, by the way. This is my real hair. Oh, it's in my mouth.
This, I don't like how this feels.
Guys, we have 10 minutes to kill this final boss. You think we can do it? I think we're about to time another 10, dude. Are you standing on the chair?
How else am I supposed to see the top of your head?
That is actually amazing. Guys, do we time this 10 key while my wife messes with my wig? Nice interrupt. Get those items. Oh, this is me. This is me. I thought I was on someone else. Dodge that frontal. Okay, that deadly combo. Yeah, we don't want that, dude. We don't want it. We don't want it. Gilded destruction. I don't even know what that means, bro. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I accidentally almost interrupted your meeting. No, I was just gonna say hi. What's so bad? Oh my goodness, how are you surviving? What are you trying to say to me? You are sad. She's out of creamer. And I actually, when I went to that the new grocery store in town, I actually looked at the thing to buy creamer. And then I was like, no, she must have included it in the thing, in the order. She must already have it. I almost got it for you, but then I didn't. I didn't. So what are you doing for creamer today then? Ah, she's doing classic milk. She said it's all right. She's trying to pull some info out of me. What kind of info are you trying to pull out of me? Well, it's almost noon now, babe. It's too late for caffeine. It's too late to start caffeine now. You won't sleep tonight. No. No. It's got to be done by noon. Otherwise, you're up all night. Up all night. Up all night.
Hello.
Yay.
It's
Amanda is in the building. I gotta lock in here because we could potentially time this this plus 10. Got plenty of time on the clock. Plenty of time on the clock. Waking Leap is up next. Ooh, we might not have a... And ladies and gentlemen, another 10 timed! That's a portal in the books, baby! Up all night. Oh my goodness. GG. Spam the macro. You love to see it. You love to see it. Typing is hard. What's up, Ninja? Pastor Quamenda. It is a sad day without creamer. Guys, do we do a IRL grocery store stream to go get my wife creamer? Even though I know she secretly wants us to just get coffee. Her eyes flung wide open. I'm done with this wig! I know I've deceived you all. That hair was not actually real. It was not actually real. ¿Tú quieres café? Dude, Hero Bracers, praise the name of the living God, dude.
Cafe.
Man, and I wasted Champion Crest getting that up because of the stats. Up all night. There is a Dutch Bros, but you wouldn't want Dutch Bros.
I don't really like Dutch Bros coffee.
If you could get, well, we don't want to say the names and stuff because we have all like local stuff.
You know the two.
I know the two play. Yeah, but I'm not done till 1. That's when we have our meeting. And at that point, you wouldn't be done drinking your coffee till like 5. We can't have that. We can't have that.
I drink the good coffee from other places back.
We can't have that, dude. You gotta sleep tonight. Otherwise, the whole routine, and then you'll wake up with a headache, and you can't. Her head in Jesus' name. Her head is very.
I was trying to make my eyes water. It worked though.
Her head with her migraines is so finicky. If she does not live a very specific type of life, she will get migraines.
My head has it out for me.
So this is me loving you to deny you of getting coffee, bro.
No.
Yes, that's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said.
I'm just gonna walk away.
And finish your coffee before noon.
What if I don't finish coffee? Can I get a coffee?
If you could somehow have gotten it an hour ago and finish it by noon, then sure. You would oh, stop it. Stop it. You would regret it, and then tomorrow when you have a migraine, you would be regretting it.
I am in distress. Save me.
I love you, babe. She needs to live a very specific way, otherwise, her head. Dude. Ooh, yo quiero caramel macchiato. Oh my goodness gracious. It's nerdy and got that mop taken care of, you know what I mean? Come on now. Couch John, how you going to do the drive to BlizzCon? Dude, one shot, bro. Just like we did that 10 right there. We're gonna one shot it. It's gonna be like a 16-hour drive. First, we're gonna stop. We're gonna pick up Hope. Well, first I'm gonna stop, pick up Pastor Influence, okay? Then we're gonna drive about an hour and pick up Hoagies. Then we're gonna drive like 13 hours and pick up AJ. And then we're gonna drive like, I think it's like 2 more hours and then head to the Airbnb. Come on now. Big Beck, remember you trusted with the credit card. Oh man, I do indeed. Her face when I said that was so funny, dude. So stinking funny. Cracks me up, dude. Guys, I don't have tier. I still don't have any tier, dude. Have I really not gotten any gloves? So I have this season's legs, this season's shoulders. If I got tier chest tomorrow, that would be a vibe, bro. That would be a vibe. Now, I do still need to do I need to do a key of my boomkin. So guys, we're finishing up week 1 at 2310. 2310. We've already timed 2 10s. We've got a 9. This is the 10 that we were overtime. A timed 9 pools. Did not time the Ultra Fangs. That's a 9. We've got an 8 and an 8. So 8 is my lowest key. Already 2310. Finishing up the vault this week. We can have 2 options of myth track. We need to do 4 more 10s to get that. Probably not gonna have time to do that. That's a pretty strong week 1 vault, man. We're gonna have a pretty hefty vault going into the second week of the season. First vault of the season. That's like technically not true. It's true enough for the clip. True enough for the clip. Now let me just log into my boomkin real quick. Because if we can bang out a super fast like 2, but honestly, in order for me to do a 2 on my boomkin, I would probably need some assistance from the community. Because I think my eye level is like ridiculously low. I don't think anybody would accept me to a 2. I literally don't think anybody would take me into a 2, dude. I actually don't. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to take me. I don't even remember my eye level. Amarasu, that would be amazing. That would actually be amazing. What is my eye level on 213? Oh, dear Lord in heaven, help me. Can I buy just like crafted gear? Not crafted, but like PvP gear or whatever. Let me see this. Let me see. Armor. What is like gear starting out these days? It's the cheap one. Oh, 266? I could buy a full set of that. Never mind, you're on your own. Yeah, this is pretty bad, dude. This is pretty bad. Let me send my druid like 50k. And then I can buy some gear. Because if I could do a quick 2, then I should still have some time to do some squats on leg day. Hooah! Hooah! Did a nice back workout last night, and I'm feeling it, dude. I'm feeling it in the back. That's right. Daenerys, if you tank a 2, I will love you forever. I was already going to do that anyway, but it would be epic. By the way, guys, it finally happened. You guys know I've downgraded my smartphone into a dumb phone, flip phone. I finally had to charge it. I bought it the previous Sunday and I didn't charge it until last night. I went 1 full week without charging it. It is crazy how much you don't have to charge your phone when you don't use it. My wife in the chat, man, life is sad without coffee. Guys, do not encourage her. Do not encourage her. Don't do it. She wants to make poor decisions. Don't let her do it. Don't let her do it. Daenerys, you'll tank. Amarasu, which tune you bringing, Amarasu? And do either one of you guys have a 2 key? Because if we could be the... Oh, I'll have a 2 key. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, we're going to do a 2. No problemo. We got a healer, tank, and Amarasu also has one. Sick. You know what? Because you're helping me out, let's push up your key. We'll push up your key. Okay, sick. Let me just buy a full set of gear because everything I have is trash. I'll probably just keep the gloves since they're close enough, but everything else, wow, that's just some bad gear, dude. My goodness gracious. So let's go head. Head needs to be replaced. Let's just buy 6 item level. Yeah, I'll save 3,000 gold for 6 item level. Then let's do shoulders. Shoulders are close enough, to be honest. The chest, I really need a chest piece. Really need that. Dude, 7k, bro. I'll save 7k and lose 13 eye level. Why not, dude? Why not? Then let's go down to bracers. Thank you, Amarasu. Bracers for sure. Again, lose a little eye level. No big deal. Let's go to gloves, waist. Honestly, just, yeah, I'm good there. Let me replace my rings. Honestly, really just 1 ring. So armor, miscellaneous, finger. You replace both my rings. Ooh, these might be a little pricey. All right, these I'm gonna have to pay the price for. One is gonna be 1k. The other was like, I think, what, 5k? But oh, it's 4k. No, 2k. Not to be confused with NBA 2k. Right here. Buy. Okay, so I did that. Now I need trinkets. And hopefully these will be cheap. Okay, not bad. We got one for 3k. Nice. And the one for 10k, dude. Huh? That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. Yeah, whatever. I cheaped that in other places. And then I'll just get a 2-handed staff. 2-handed staff. Oh, nice. Less than 1,000 gold for 266. Let's go, dude. Sick. All right, let's put it all on, shall we? Let's put it all on, shall we? Asmo, I'm not going to say no to that, brother. Are you sure, though, man? Are you sure, you Giga Chad legend? Okay, so my eye level went from 214 all the way to 249. It's quite a jump. It's quite a jump. How much gold do you have, bro? Mag, I know you gave him all your gold because you do like him more than me, dude. Can't convince me otherwise. Whoa. Stiffy, I wish I got it, bro. I wish I had gotten it. Asmo, you have a milli? I've never had 1,000,000 gold in World of Warcraft ever in my life. Am I about to be a millionaire? Dude, I'll take the streamer loot all day long, dude, in Jesus' name. In Jesus' name. Oh, first of all, I need talents. I'm just getting some quick talents. These are from last season. They're probably outdated. It'll take me 2 seconds. First of all, I'm also in PvP. Quick talent build, I believe. Balance Druid Mythic Plus. Copy talents. Import. And plus. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. There's a feast as well. Praise the living God. Akil, I've been amazing. How are you, friend? So good to see you. How's everything going for you, friend? I am loving the new season. I really am sincerely loving the new season. I actually didn't think that I would, but I am. I am. Let's go. Asma, once we do the updates, I will log in and give you a couple hundo, bro. Thank you so much. That's super kind, bro. But I'll save me a WoW token from time to time. For real. That is super duper kind, man.
5, 4, 3.
All right, let's do it. First key on the Boomkin this season.
1.
First key.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the
Now,
of Ulatek.
I am not about to pump.
4, 3.
My eye level is way too low for me to pump. There is absolutely no shot I pump here.
He's put up barriers.
Oh, yeah, a kill, dude. Blood decays are giga broken this season, dude. They are like giga broken. No joke. They are so strong right now. It's actually crazy, dude. They are so strong. If I manage to beat anyone on the DPS meter, I will be giga impressed and probably a little curious as to why. But I believe in us. Now, I do want to beat the tank. I am getting destroyed. I'll bring those to the tank. But I also do not want to hit up on that pulse. Also, take note, because I'm so low item level, everything in this dungeon is going to truck me. AoE damage is absolutely going to truck me. Like, it just is. Oh, what's happening? Those are chasing me. I honestly don't know if I accidentally pulled those or not. I actually don't know. Need to heal myself. Need to heal myself. I'm somehow alive. I'm having to do so much like mitigation and dodging because this stuff kills me, bro. My item level is way too low for this. Nice little interrupt right there. You love to see it. And I still have a defensive available. There's one thing I really recommend. I would recommend every WoW player at some point learn to play a little bit of tank. The reason I say that is by playing tank, you will really, really focus on one of your major jobs, which is staying alive. It'll help you build a much faster reaction time of like popping health pots. It'll help you get in the habit of like preparing your defensives for when damage is what to happen. You will get way better at staying alive by practicing how to play tank. And that it has served me really well. It has served me like really, really well. And so I really recommend it. By the way, Daenerys, when you need to kite, I can put down the vortex and you can kite, get them away from you. Easy peasy. That's what I was talking about last time we did this. Bro, my damage is going to be abysmal. No doubt about it. No doubt about it, bruh. Nice interrupt. And I don't really think I need to do the vortex knockback here. That took out half my health, bro. That took out literally half my health. Sheesh, bro. I just find Boomkin fun, man. I like just the fantasy of like being a shapeshifter. I think it's really cool. I like being range as well. Ooh, that hurts, bro. I was actually testing that. I was like, should I defensive right now? I risked it. Thankfully, it worked out. It worked out. The kill. I'm down to do some keys this season. Absolutely. You're already 2,600. Sheesh. I think I just got 23-ish hundred on my paladin. I'll definitely get 3K this season. Last season, I think I was like 29, 30. I didn't bother pushing. And there is a chance that I could be persuaded to maybe even push for 1% this season. There is a chance. Stone, I was close. Yeah, I've gotten 3K a couple times. I was 1% at one point. I just haven't like pushed in a long time. I think last time I really pushed, I think it was Dragonflight. That was when I got top 1%. Dragonflight, that was like 3+ years ago. It's been a while. Been quite some time. Stone, last night I was, while we were in all in Wayne's chat, just dreaming about a world of all of us at BlizzCon together. All of us. It'd be a blast, man. Cash, well, you could probably get 1% if you go on vacation and play from the bathroom. Bro, do you remember that, dude? All right, if you guys have no context, let me explain to you, right? Let me explain to you. So, guys, with Unity Gaming, when I used to raid Heroic and Mythic with them, unbelievable people. I was one of the tanks for the Mythic raid team. You know, it was very early on in the season. We hadn't gotten to Mythic yet. We were still doing Heroic. And we were on the final boss. It was whatever the spider boss, I think. No, I don't even remember what boss it was. But anyway, it was Heroic. AOTC, ahead of the curve, which means you kill the final boss in Heroic. And I was doing some traveling. I forget where I was going. But again, I'm one of the 2 tanks. So it's a big night. So the timing of me traveling for that, I mean, it's bad timing. Just bad timing. And so I brought my laptop. And when we were traveling, I had booked an Airbnb for our travel. And this Airbnb had one of the weirdest setups I've ever seen. Some Airbnbs you book will have a desk, right? Well, this one had a desk. But the desk, I troll you not, the desk was literally in the bathroom. It was literally in the bathroom. And so I put my laptop down on that desk next to the toilet. Literally next to the toilet. And we killed this boss on Heroic, dude. I made a clip, put it on social media. You can still find it. This was like a couple years ago. But we'll never live it down. That's what I call efficient, dude. That is what I call efficient, dude. One of my best WoW memories, dude. Literally got in the bathroom. I don't remember where I was traveling to be honest. I actually don't. But we'll never live it down, dude. AJ, that's what you call taking care of business, brother. AJ, I got Keystone Master. Where you at, bro? Where you at, dude?
It looks like the
Jeez.
Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might
Akil, what's going on with the church? I recently bought a book by Max Lucado. Tell me your thoughts, and I will use it as a reference for a series sermons in my church. Let's go, dude. The church is still alive and kicking, man. Reach your gamers all over the world. Right now, our church has a big emphasis on discipleship, man. Really creating a atmosphere that is not just about reaching people who don't know Jesus. That's super important. Super duper important. But we also have to have an emphasis on really making sure that the people that are in the church, Christians need to grow. They need to learn. A mistake that I've made early on in my ministry, and I think a huge amount of churches make this mistake around the country, is that when someone becomes a Christian, then after that, they get very little spiritual attention. And it's just right on to like, hey, we just got to start focusing on getting more people in. And I think what it's led to unintentionally is a lot of believers who are not equipped to really walk in the fullness, in the freedom of what Jesus really intended for their life to be like. Because they believe in Jesus, but they're living still in so much freedom, so much bondage, because they've not yet been equipped on popping a major defensive dude, because we're about to take a crap ton of damage. A crap ton of damage. Because he hit the thing. Daenerys, if you're listening, you just have to very quickly bring the boss to my ping. I'm gonna go defensive bear. Otherwise, he will do that like soft and rage kind of thing. But like, yeah, a lot of churches, and I was guilty of this. Like, take full responsibility. 100%, dude. A lot of them will focus so much on reaching people that are out of the church that we neglect the people that are already in it. And again, we don't want to stop reaching people who are not already in the church. It's not about one or the other. It's just about finding a healthy balance of how to do both. That's really the important part. Is how do we effectively and consistently do both of these things? Because again, it can't be one or the other. It's got to be both. And dude, we've been seeing some serious growth, man. We've been seeing some serious people getting equipped for leadership and stepping up in their God-given potential. We've been seeing a real sense of like real intimacy growing within our church, especially online, man. It can just feel like you're just another number, that no one actually really like knows each other. Like, it can really feel just like another Discord where it's just a bunch of numbers. And we've been really seeing so much personal connection between people in the community. Now, people do have to take a next step. Like, we can provide spaces for you, and we can try and create culture for you, but it is up to people to take time to get to know each other. That was why before I went sabbatical, I really left everyone with a challenge. Like, I really encourage you to find one other person in our community and reach out. Be the first person to take that step and be like, hey, you know what? We're a part of the same church, and we don't really know each other. And I would like to change that and just start getting to know each other. If you're a guy, find a guy in the church, DM him, start making a friend. If you're a woman, find a woman in the church, send a DM, start making connections. Like, someone has to take that first step. Someone has to be willing to do it. As well, so I must have spent some, but I still have 550k. If you want 200, let me know when you're out of that dungeon. I'll log over. Dude, that's amazing. I mean, do you want to just mail it to me if that's okay? I'm not sure if you'll still be on, but if you will be, bro, that's super generous, man. Thank you. That is incredibly generous of you, bro. For real. Ooh, AJ, dude, is it the same kind of feeling you were feeling before you got the glasses? Because, like, then does that mean, man, does it mean the glasses didn't really fix the problem the way that you had hoped or thought? No way, sweet shot. You actually found two ladies. One lives 45 minutes from us and attends a church that your friend started. Now that's a small world. That's actually crazy. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. Now we just got to get all of you guys to just a little bit more south, and all of a sudden you're in Oregon. You're in Oregon. In shabam. Now we're chilling and vibing. Easy peasy. Not very easy. Not very easy at all. I'm gonna pop a defensive here, because I would like to not unalive. I want to see the eye levels of the rest of the team. 288 on the rogue. Nice, dude. Demon Hunter is 296. Wow, bro. Wow. I'm not going to even worry about my damage, but I am going to worry about my survivability. I want to see like how good is my survivability. Can I really live mechanics even with this low eye level? That's what I want to check. Okay, nice interrupts. Fresh my dot. And then pump. We must keep pumping, dude. Hopefully I at least beat the tank. That's the hope. Let's go. Get my cast off. Let's go. When he does that suck in mechanic, move away while I do my instance to redo my dot. Give the team a roar. And get the heck out of there, baby. Druid utility is so much fun, dude. It really is. All right, little vortex right there. Yeah, try to come to me, bro. I dare you. Try to come to me. I'm gonna do a little beam to just silence all of them. Dude, I love Boomkin. Boomkin is so much fun, bro. It really is. And they've got so many instant casts that you can do like while moving, which I love, bro. You thought, dude. I can get one more cast off and then get out. Oh, I threw. I thought I could min-max it, bro. I thought I could min-max one more cast. Because I could have if I had my sprint, but it was on cooldown. Oh, I'm doing it manually. Yeah. I know how to play Boomkin pretty decently, but my gear, bro, is 249. Put in a context, people are above 300 right now. It's really bad. Really, really bad. Terrible. Koi Fish, welcome, friend. Get the cast off. What? That hit me? I thought I was good, dude. I thought I was good. Sweet Shot, gonna go run the first dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV with Pastor Influence. Let's go. That's amazing. I hope he has a blast. Final Fantasy dungeons are good. For real. Okay. Koi, you now know you're getting a job offer for a new job, and the hiring manager is working on getting it approved. Okay, awesome, dude. Just waiting for the offer. So it's like it's fully locked in? Because that would be amazing. That'd be super amazing. Dude, Aswell, your item level 123. Sheesh, bro. Aswell, when was the last expansion you played retail? It's probably been a while, huh? Dragonfly. Yeah, that was when we played together, bro. I remember us doing some keys. Dang, dude. You didn't buy Midnight. Did you even buy The War Within? You might have bought it, but I don't think you played it. I'll start this before we get into combat. And I'm not in combat yet. Nice, so I can still do this one. Sick. I love doing dungeons, man. Koi Fish, that's incredible. Just waiting for the official letter. I'm really glad that worked out for you, my friend. I mean that. I know job transitions, being in between jobs can be super stressful. Super stressful. And I praise God that you didn't have to wait too long. Nice, okay. So you did War Within, you did a little raiding with early birds. But that was it. Bro, retail's waiting for you whenever you're ready, brother. Whenever you're ready, it's right here waiting for you. Pop a little defensive, because I am low eye level, dude. Little vortex, because I want to get y'all away from me. Get away from me, bro. Get these hatchlings away from me. I did not beat the tank on that fight. Feels bad. Dude, awesome. If I see you online, I'll send you a message, bro. Kill, I appreciate the offer, dude, for real. You have a great day. We'll see you soon, homie. Peace. This is my last dungeon as well. And we're going to get a very quick workout. easing my way back to the legs. Just gonna do some squats.
Do you think
And then we're done, bro.
what he has done to Zul'jin?
And I've got meetings the rest of the day.
We need to kill him while he can still undo it.
As well, I'm gonna give the sub a break for a few months. I'm so burnt out with rating on TBC that when sub reminder hit, I was like, I'm just gonna break for Black Temple comes out, or I'd get sucked back in. Oh, so you're not gonna do Black Temple? Interesting, bro. Interesting. Yeah, dude, Asmo is like one of the most classic people in our community, but he's a horde guy, dude. He's a horde guy through and through. I killed Alliance. I won't go on another tangent of how I hate the limitations. I won't even do it. I won't even do it. I won't even do it. Dude, the last boss is gonna truck me. I'm gonna have to do a defensive and bear form probably for every mechanic. And I cannot soak the green beam. There's no way I'll live. There's absolutely no way I'll live. Like zero chance, bro. But I should mechanically be able to execute that fight well. And I think I can live the red beam with bear form and defensive every time. I think. And I'll spam heals myself too. And I guess we'll wait and find out. Yo, Lance, thanks for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate you, friend. Little beam action. Da-na-na-na. Wait, Asma, your alliance? Your alliance? But you don't play with our guild? Nah, I'm just offended. When I thought you were Horde, I at least somewhat understood that you love Horde more than me. Now I'm offended. We got a new follow. Sheesh. That's crazy. My goodness, yo. Codename Biscuits. I do like some biscuits. God bless your face. My name is Pastor Susie, and I want to say welcome. What you're tuning into is not just a stream, not just a Discord. We are a full-blown church for gamers. And if you are interested at all in exploring who Jesus is, we have a mission to help gamers know God, experience community, discover their purpose so they can make a difference. We believe with all of our heart, and no matter what you've done, what you've been through, that God loves you more than you could ever imagine. And if you're looking to get plugged in, we'd love to have you connect. You do not need to believe in God to watch a stream. I won't force my faith on you, but I just want you to know that that opportunity is available to you if you'd like to explore it. We have full-blown church services every Saturday at 1:30, and again at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Music and worship. We use video game analogies to explain the Bible. And if you want to come connect, we'd love to have you. I mean it. If you're comfortable talking in chat, let us know what part of the world you're from, what games you like to play, and it's good to have you. Guys, hearts in chat. Hearts in chat. Oh, okay. So you prefer Alliance, but you are Horde for TBC. Okay, I was like,
Thanks for this.
I was like, I remember you being Horde. Oh my! Oh my! Codename Biscuits dropping a tier 1, and then Asmo with the 6 gifted. Let's go! Oh my! What's happening right now, dude? My body is just moving uncontrollably. It's unbelievable. I wish my character was also moving. Bro, Asmo, think of it. Thank you for the good old 6 gifted. Can someone in the chat do the math of 6 times 3.6 and then add that to the current number you see on screen right here? Oh my goodness gracious. Y'all are beautiful. They are doing 6 gifts for the price of 5, which is crazy. Amarasi, you are right. If I don't soak the green, then I don't have to do the thing. Well, tell you what, I want to test my mechanical skill. I'm gonna soak the green. I'm gonna soak the green, dude. I'm gonna soak it. Because otherwise I don't have to do any mechanics. I don't want to do that. Guys, can we put hearts in chat? We gotta thank Codename. We gotta thank this absolute legend. I appreciate it so much. Defensive going out here. Defensive going out here. I'm going to track how much damage I'm taking, and then I will bear form if I need it. But honestly, with this defensive, don't need the bear form. Do not need the bear form. Okay, sick, dude. Don't even need it a little bit. Now, Daenerys, I'm going to encourage you to bring the boss to the edge. It's gonna make tanking this a lot easier for us. That's gonna be my encouragement. Dodge it up, dodge it up. Okay. I might have to wait to see if I get the beam. My defensive is not up just yet. It is not up just yet. Okay. I'm going bear form. I'm going bear form for this. Will I live it? Will I live it? I lived it. Okay, it actually wasn't even close. I thought it was like just going to absolutely obliterate me. But no, we're good. We're good. Daenerys, what I try to do is like I try to take him like around the room. I got this one. I got this one. Ooh, baby. Now the defensive though. Yo, the defensive goes a long way, bro. For real. Yeah, so like I would recommend probably do a little bit of that action kind of thing. Follow that trail. Nice. Absolute gamer. Give myself a good view here. So that those come in, I can still see. But I'm also out of the range of the blood. And I'm also ready for the mechanic if I get it. Ooh, got it. And wait for the countdown. Right before it goes off, bear form. Boom! Back into DPS. We got it, dude. Let's go. One mistake a lot of people do is as soon as like some sort of mechanic like appears on screen, they will just react to it. But the truth is like most, okay, they got all four. Most mechanics have a cast bar. And so like you don't have to necessarily react right away. You can wait until the end of the cast bar to do what you need to do and squeeze in a little more damage. Now, stay alive though. Mechanics over damage all day long. But as you start getting to that min-max actual style of gameplay when you feel you can handle it, that's one quick thing you can do. Like for example, some melee DPS, we're in the middle of the room and like couple people get a circle, right? And they need to run that to the edge. And like as soon as they get the circle, they run to the edge. But normally to get that circle, you'll get a debuff. And that debuff will say like 8 seconds. So you have 8 seconds to get to the edge. So let's say it's only going to take you 3 seconds to run to the edge. What people do, oh, circle, panic. And they need to run to the edge. But it's an 8-second circle, meaning it's going to drop in 8 seconds. It only takes you 3 seconds to get there. So what a lot of people will do, they'll see the circle, they'll panic, I need to do mechanic instantly. And they will spend 3 seconds running to the wall. And again, 8 seconds total, 3 seconds to get to the wall. Now they just stand there for 5 seconds because they're a melee DPS. And so it's 5 seconds of doing nothing. When what you could do is to get more damage out, be like, hey, I got a circle on me. I know it takes 3 seconds to get to the wall, but I've got 8 seconds to get there. So I'm gonna do a little bit damage. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, I'm still damaging. 5 seconds. Around 5 seconds or 4 seconds, now I'm gonna run to the wall, and about right when I get there, I might have like 1 second because you don't want to cut it too close, and then like, you know, once you get really good, then you can like perfectly time it. But like now I'm gonna get to the wall, drop it, and instantly run back. And so you really cut down on the amount of time that you're wasting, and that right there is huge. I see casters doing it a lot, and I do it too because I'm not really a super experienced caster. But like there's a beam like that the boss is shooting at me, and he also has a cast bar that's like 3 seconds long, and I'm in the middle of the cast, and like you move instantly, so therefore interrupting your cast, and then therefore like you didn't finish your cast, so therefore you're doing less damage. When it's like actually because the cast bar still has 3 seconds until this beam on me actually does anything, because until that timer at 0, this beam means nothing. Doesn't do anything until the cast bar ends. So I can very carefully finish my cast, step to the side, and start casting again. Once you start getting into like that min-maxy type stuff, for me, that makes the game not only so much more fun, but you really start doing a whole lot more damage.
Welcome to the Penguin Palace.
Well, that was different.
Daenerys, thanks for the hard carry. My goodness. I didn't even open the chest, did I? I actually didn't open the chest. And I don't think it insta goes to your mailbox. I think it actually takes some time, doesn't it? I didn't open the chest, dude. Codename. So favorite game is franchise is the Yakuza series. I respect it. First and foremost, I gotta say a massive thank you to you. You just subbed to the channel. I want to welcome you to what we call the Penguin Palace. Appreciate you, friend. Now this right here, this is Esteban. Okay, Esteban is our head penguin butler. Esteban and an absolute army of butlers are now at your service 24/7. Anything you need, all you got to do is you just literally have to ring this butler bell, and these penguins, they come a waddling. Okay, and I'm telling you, there's like a whole bunch of them. All right, tons of penguins. Now here's the deal. Literally all you have to do right now is just park your car any way you'd like in the penguin parking lot. Okay, you see me front and center in the lobby, just make your way over to me, my friend. You're gonna drop your bags off in the lobby, and from this moment forward, never again are you gonna lift a finger. You are now gonna live in sheer luxury in what we call the Penguin Palace. You're gonna grab your bags, bring you up to your own room. Comes with your own hot tub, your own king-size penguin bed, your own high-end gaming PC brought to you by whatever sponsor wants to put their name on that black screen. Wink, wink. Unlimited amounts of advanced GG to keep you fueled and focused, and of course, luxury gaming chairs brought to you by Techni Sport, all of which you can pick up by using code Susie to save 10% off. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the sub, and I appreciate it so much. You guys are top 10. Top 10 humans on the planet. Unbelievable. Guys, are you ready for leg day? Are you ready for leg day? Before we do leg day, I must bio. Just Nerdian, BRB bio. Watch these clips. We're back in 2 minutes. Then we are going to go ahead and do a quick leg workout in the gym. I have 26 minutes till my meeting. There's enough time. I'll be right back.
The secret room. You want to step in there?
Wait, hold on! Don't lock me in. Wait! This is not a secret room. This is a jail cell. I'm doing prison ministry from the inside.
Now we play our own game.
Oh no, dude! And I walked right into your trap.
You will tell me what I want to know.
You'll never get it out of me.
Now, first of all, who is the most attractive person on the server?
I would have to go with my wife, Amanda.
Okay, who is the most attractive man on the server?
I'm assuming there's one answer that gets me out of this jail cell. The answer you're looking for is Pap TV. No, don't leave me. Mac, don't leave me, Mac. Come back, brother. Come back, brother. It's you. You're so sexy, man. Get back here, brother.
You dang right I am.
Dang.
You found her?
Oh, I got Zoja.
Yes, they did.
Zoja. Not quite fertilizer yet, eh?
Where is Zoja?
Urlock.
Where's Zoja? Ah, there's Zoja. Zoja's such a giga gal, dude.
Master has given Dobby a Glock. Dobby is confused.
Uh-oh. My wife is flying for the first time ever. Oh, snap. We're tilting. We're tilting. WNS. Use your mouse. Use your mouse. Amanda! Amanda! Ah!
Why did it go backwards?
Could have been worse.
No idea how to do this. Okay, so W is up. Whoa, 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 whoa! No!
Quenching thirst any
Guys, I don't want to talk about that plane crash. I don't indeed. Asma, let me log over to my main. We'll do that gold swap. And then we're going downstairs for the workout. Bro, I appreciate the generous offer. That's actually huge, bro. Especially because sometimes I do like gold giveaways on the stream and stuff. And so, who knows? Some of that might even go to that, bro. Sincerely, bro. Thank you. That's super kind. While we're doing that, I'm also getting my phone set up for the good old mobile stream. So we can go downstairs to the garage. Probably won't say it that way again. Hey, learning stuff in real time, my friends. Let's go. Asmo, are you online, my friend? I know we're bad on that, friends. Dun, dun. Dun. Starter. I quickly clicked on it. Didn't have time to respond, but I saw it. I marked in red. I literally talked about your DM on stream today. How can I get some? Please. How can I get some, dude? I'll meet you in Stormwind. Please tell me how I get some of those things, bro. Please tell me. Because those are the coolest Magic the Gathering cards I've literally ever seen. Hands down, it's not even close. I forget where the portal room is. It's like right here, I think. Yes, it is. I'll meet you there, bro. Bro, you're different, dude. Do you plan on making more WoW characters like that? Because, dude, what I wouldn't give for an Illidan or like an Anduin, bro, that would go hard in the paint, dude. That would legit go hard in the paint, bro. My goodness. Asmo, send me an invite whenever you're ready, brother. Whenever you're ready, brother. Oh, I see the message. Dun, dun. Oh, dude, do you want me to go Horde? I didn't realize you were a Horde character. Oh. Starter, that's sick, dude. Okay, I'll DM you, bro. Dude, that's super cool. All good. Asmo, do you need me to swap to a Horde character and go to Orgrimmar? Because if so, I got you. I can even log on Big Susie, bro. All right, I'm on the way, bro. I'm on my way. I actually probably should have logged on to my Evoker. My Evoker is actually level 90. Doesn't matter. It's gonna get mailed anyway. It's all gonna get mailed anyway. Bum bum bum. Kurthan, I got you with the hydrate. Starter, an Alliance Commander would be more up my alley. I'll take them both though, dude. Either one of those, bro. Asmo, thank you so much. Edit mode, main. Dude, I miss playing this warrior. Dude, what a beefy machine, dude. What a machine, bro. I really do love all my characters, man. They're so good. 19 minutes. We have 19 minutes to do a couple squats. That's it. Yo, Koze Killer, I need a reason to take a break. Oh, Asmo, you're right there. Thank you so much, bro. 300,000 gold? Guys, we got to put some hearts in chat for Asmo. Dude, thank you so much, dude. That is insane. That is insane. But Koze Killer, if you need a reason, brand new WoW season just came out. Our church has a guild called XP Church. If you want to come do keys, raid, have a fun time, and progress both in your faith and in your WoW journey, you are more than welcome. Oh, and this character's in Unity, bro. Yo, Unity. I got like half my characters in Unity still, and half my characters in XP Church. I actually think I have more in Unity than the Church. But the ones in Unity, unfortunately, I don't play a ton, like this warrior. But I like that I can still pop in and say hello. This character, this guy has a story behind him, dude. He's got a whole story behind him. Wait, Old Devil, say it isn't so. No shot. Oh my goodness, dude. There's no way. You can make this? You can make this. That is unbelievable. As a Magic the Gathering card, that is actually insane. It's already printed. You just got to cut it. That's crazy talk, bro. I'll hit you up, man. Thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Actually crazy. Now, real quick, let me mail this gold before that gold ends up sitting on this character for like 100,000 years and I forget it exists. Dude, I need to play this warrior more, man. I really need to. Master Susie. Sent. Bro, you're a beast. You're actually a beast, dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time has come. Time has come for the workout. I'm about to take y'all via mobile. TikTok, yes, I'm still here, TikTok. I'm still here. I am indeed. You keep telling me that I'm not, but I promise you that I am. I am. I'm gonna get my Twitch chat open on my iPad so I can still see all of your beautiful names and comments. And then, very quick leg workout. I may have played WoW a little longer than I should have. Maybe just a little bit. And then I got a meeting. Alright, this should change over. And I'm going to mute so you guys don't get double audio, dude. Why, hello there. It's so good to see you here today. Welcome, friends. If you guys have ever seen the setup, this is where I stream. And, huh. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. That actually was not a part of the plan. Dude, how am I going to get that light now, dude? Well, thankfully, I happen to have a stick literally right here. That's actually a very conveniently placed stick. I'm going to be honest with you. That was a very conveniently placed stick. Guys, I'm sorry for the whip flash. I hope you weren't afraid for your life. I hope you weren't. Hopefully we're good. All right. Go down, shall we? Let's go get a workout in. Quick one. Squats. Squats. We're doing squats, dude. Doing squats, dude. First, let's put on sandals. Let's do it. Then, oh, I'm hitting stuff. Then, must go to garage. If you want a quick house tour, there it is. Amen. And in, guys, into the spooky garage. Into the spooky garage. Let's get it. I need to figure out a better place to keep this iPad while I am streaming from in here so I can still keep reading chat. I need to find a good place for this. I might have to just bring that stand back in here. I have to do it. All right, quick stretch. First of all, we're going to move this. Move that bad boy. We're going to stretch those legs, man. Am I crooked? I feel like I'm crooked. Let's go. I need 3D glasses. What for? We had a moment, dude, last night that was so funny, bro. My wife and I are playing Minecraft, right? And in Minecraft's obviously a 3D game. And my wife gives me a bucket in the game. And I don't know what it is, but in Minecraft, you know, it's a 3D game, but the water bucket is 2D. It's just straight up a flat pixel thing. I was like, bro, make this make sense. Why is this a flat pixel thing? I do not understand it. I do not. Guys, I'm in my 30s. Stretch for your workout, please. You will almost guaranteed injure yourself if you do not stretch. If you haven't got an injury and you never stretch, you probably just have really good RNG. You probably just have really, really good RNG. For real. Stretch them calves, baby. Stretch them calves. I'm not really even doing calves today. I've only got time for a couple squats, to be honest. I did not exactly plan my time super efficiently, but better than nothing. Ooh, that's a good stretch. That's a good stretch, dude. Woo! Stretching is when I reach in the very back of the fridge for the coldest soda. Oh my goodness. Oh, so you mean like for the glasses, you mean something like meta glasses so that I could like have the chat in front of me while I work out? That would be crazy. I never even thought of that. That's like from the future level stuff. Even though it's actually probably possible right now, that just feels like from the future. Is that actually possible? I'm assuming, honestly, that it probably is. Yeah, you got $5,000. Dude, that's crazy. I'm gonna get a quick little warm up. Get my form down here. Whew. And honestly, I haven't done this in so long. I should not be doing the squats here. What am I thinking? It's been a while since I've done this. Squats are meant to be done inside the power rack for the safety. That's kind of the whole point. I knew something was wrong. Those I do for shoulder presses. Because one of the major benefits of the power rack is the safety bar. But I was just completely negating the whole thing, which is dumb and should not be done. It's been a while, so I gotta make sure my form is good. And we're going for a nice low dip. 3, 4. Dude, I feel it in the knees. My goodness, bro. 5. Bro, I feel that in the knees, dude. I gotta do this more. I'm just getting back at working out. 6, 7. But I'm digging way deep. I'm trying to be like Icon right now. 9. I gotta hold it at the bottom a little more. Sick. Put a little weight on there. Especially, I say this often, but when you're just getting back into the gym, I wouldn't worry about doing weight. I would make your priority, most importantly, building your habit and getting your form properly. Like for me, really gonna listen to my body. If you are feeling certain pain in certain areas, you don't want to push too much. You don't want to push too much. No, sir. No, sir. Come on now. That sounds like an amazing business purchase, Meta Glasses. Can you say write off? Yeah, well, not for $5,000. Favor, we're not 18 anymore, dude. We're not 18 anymore. Yeah, I agree. Squats in those shoes is the meta. But if this is garage floor and it's nasty, I don't have like you know, the black like gym floor. I would like to eventually get that, but I don't have it, and I don't want to dirty my feet. And because I'm in such a hurry, I have a meeting in 8 minutes. I didn't want to take the time to put socks and sneakers on. But yeah, barefoot squats and barefoot especially deadlifts. Deadlifts are really good barefoot. But I don't want to walk around barefoot here. My feet will get filthy. I don't want to do it. Alrighty. Let's do really our first working set. Hopefully we'll have time for... I still got to pray for the streamings too, so... Honestly, this is probably my only set. But at least we did something. Better than nothing. When you're just getting back into it, give yourself a little bit of grace. Something is better than nothing. And let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I definitely feel it on my right knee. I'm glad I'm going light. 9. Try and finish yours up later. 10. Let's go. Woo! I think I'm gonna come back in here a little bit later. Try to bang out a couple more sets, because I mean, it's one thing to do a light short workout. It's another thing to do one set, right? I mean, that's hey, do better than that. But I think I got carried away, played a little bit too much more wild than I thought I had more time, but I was incorrect. But we're learning. We're growing, getting better. But at least we got something. Whew. I have not squatted. Dude, I don't even know. We're talking years. A couple years, bro. It's been a long time. So, lots of progress still to be made. Indeed. What's up, boo? Want to say hello or no? If you say hello, I'll get you coffee. No. But why didn't you just put more milk? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's like, look how dark it is. LOA. The stair, bro, I gotta run. That stair, dude. That stair is no joke, bro. That stair is no joke. Let's go. 4 minutes. We can pray in 4 minutes. Yes, we can, in Jesus' name. Yes, we can. Guys, tomorrow we'll be more on point with the timer and everything. We'll be sure to end on time. That way we can get good workout in. And one thing I really don't like doing is rushing through prayer. That I don't like to do. No bueno. No bueno. Guys, before we pray, I want to say a massive thank you to all of you who are watching, hanging out today. And I really hope that every time we stream, it is a blessing and encouragement to you. I pray that every day people are getting a chance to and really get a taste of what it's like to be part of a community of people who are really wanting to follow Jesus. And if you're here and you don't know God, you don't have a relationship with Jesus, I tell you that he loves you more than you could ever imagine. I believe the Bible says that God loves you so much. He loves you so much, no matter who you are, no matter what you've been through, no matter what you've done. He cares about you so much that he actually, the Bible says, sent his son Jesus die on the cross for you, that you could be forgiven of all of your sin. I tell you, friends, I'm no better than you. I've made mistakes. I've got regrets too. But even though I have regrets, I don't have to live in constant regret, because Jesus has forgiven me. That means I have things I need to be forgiven of. It's about being forgiven. It's not, hey, I'm perfect and good and I got, nothing to be forgiven of. No, I've got things to be forgiven of. We all do. And Jesus died on the cross to pay the price for your sin, that you could be forgiven by God. And so that now, whoever would begin a relationship with Jesus, whoever would follow in his ways rather than our own, come with all your questions, come with your past, come with your brokenness, come with your struggles, come with your depression, come with your anxiety. Jesus just says, come to me. All who are weary, sick and tired of trying things your own way and it's not working. His way is better. His way is the way. And I want you to know that our church, we want to walk alongside you. Today, right now, you can make a decision to follow Jesus. It changed my life, and I promise it'll change yours. And whether you want to connect with our church, whether you got questions, whether you literally right now want to make a decision to follow Jesus, I want to encourage you, no matter where you fall in that link in chat is your first step. Maybe you're just like, I don't even know what it's really like to be around this community. What you do when you click that link, that's going to connect you with one of our pastors or leaders. It's a real life person. It is not AI. And we just want to be able to follow up and say, hey, man, thanks for being a part. How can we pray for you? How can we answer questions? How can we get you connected? We just really want that to be your first step to figuring out what it's like to be really more apart. We don't want to just build a really, really large lurker base. We love lurkers. Man, you guys make our streams possible. But when it comes to really building church community, we don't want 50 million lurkers. I would rather 100 really devoted, really committed, really connected people who know one another, love one another, serve one another, than 50 million lurkers who are not really connected, not really growing, not getting to know one another. They're not really engaging in any way, shape, or form. God has more in store for you than for you to just watch in the background. Now, if you're already part of a local church, and that totally different story. You're already getting all of that from your local church. And then sure, lurk in my stream, why not? But for those who don't know Jesus, those who don't have a church family, it's got to be more than just something I throw on the second monitor. Come connect, come grow, come discover for yourself who Jesus is. I'd love to pray for you. God, thank you so much for this incredible community. Thank you so much, God, that you love every single one of them. And God, as we end our stream today, I just pray your blessing over T.I. Celix, No Great Nate. God, I thank you so much for Mona and Devil Dodger and D Bobby. I just pray in the mighty name of Jesus that they would know, God, you love them and cherish them more than they could ever imagine. God, I thank you so much for JT Noob all the way from the Netherlands, and Wise Otter and Zachman and Codename Biscuits and Mick and Zaya and Ezekiel and Pinky and Lore and Stone and Sweet Shot and Cash BM. God, I just pray that they would sense your presence now with them, to know that Jesus, you love them and you cherish them and care for them. God, for Flessa and Elfing and Slossum and Rockets and Blob DM and Remedy West and Force of Will and Dino, and I just pray for Disnerdy and Bubatech as they just announced their brand new pregnancy and they're having a daughter. God, supernatural blessing over them. For iBoy18 and Spiral, God, thank you so much for her life. She's such an encouragement. Bless her. For Sleuth and Damien's and Asmo and Riley and Pastor AJ, God, I pray that you just help Pastor AJ with his vertigo now in the name of Jesus. I pray that dizziness begin to fade. I pray the headaches begin to just diminish. I pray help. God, he's just been going through so much. And God, I just pray a supernatural miracle over him. Provision, wisdom, guidance. God, lead him in the name of Jesus. And God, for every person here, Magnificor, Arnzuil, Daenerys, Darkfog, bless them, God. And I thank you for them in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Church, we love you. Appreciate you guys so much. I am winding down the stream for today, but hey, here's the deal. Pastor Influence is indeed live right now, friends. The absolute next level legend is live. And here's the deal. I want to encourage you all to go watch him. Okay. Pastor Influence is doing his first dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV ever. He is our community pastor and he does stream as well. I'm putting his link in chat. You guys can go follow him, watch him, support him. He is the best. You're gonna love them. I really mean it. I love you guys. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. If you guys don't know my schedule, prayer goes live at 9 a.m. Eastern. If you're looking to build a habit of daily praying connected with Jesus, 9 to 11 a.m. we got prayer, and then the gameplay and content starts at 11 a.m. Eastern. And tomorrow is Vault Day in World of Warcraft. Opening up my first vault since the actual season started. And I'm ready for some Myth Track gear, baby. I'll have 2 options of Myth Track gear. The rest I think it'll be hero. I love y'all. Be blessed. Be kind on another. Don't just lurk. Connect. Get in the Discord. Attend an event. Sign up for a small group. Meet someone you don't know. Take a step out of your comfort zone, for almost all of life's greatest blessings are on the other side of your comfort zone. I love you. God loves you. Thanks for being part of our church. We'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless, guys. Take care.